We're so back. Alright, when did we leave yesterday? Yeah, these towers. So we now have a place to put our PAs in. Now we just need to design the PAs themselves. That should be the goal of today, getting actually functional universal PA design. We should get some people joining us soon.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright. This basement definitely needs a design of some sort.
Yep. For now, I'm just setting up the sites for later.
Yeah. I'm gonna do like a platform, just a easy one that has access to power and some space, so we can prototype.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dark in here, what the hell?
That needs to be out one.
Is this my life now? Be at the office for 8 hours, come home, stream for 8 hours.
Yep. Sure.
Truly a deranged Gregor moment. Oh, that's a platform. You don't have to lower it by 1. Because now we're gonna have a test PA in the middle here. And simulate the space we would have for the main design as well.
It needs to go. There we go. I think. Okay. I think the entire section is now set up. Except for the fact that this wall is still here.
Nice, you can just replace these without fearing the explosion. I should probably still click the right spots, but yeah. What's sweeping galore?
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't explode, right? Yeah.
Surely.
And what is our backbone?
ZPM
4000
4.
CPM, so what does that mean? Divided by 8 to 56 UHV. No, wait, 500. Wait. No.
Oh, wait. I guess we need another AT here then.
Oh, it's divided by that. 500 million. And this is 500 million. Wait. This one hatch eats up the entire backbone. What?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it does, exactly. Oh shit. I didn't realize our backbone is so tiny.
So that's why we've been losing power in the past like 20 minutes. That makes sense.
We show UHV hatches? Okay, let's see. I think the compass chat itself. Unfortunate. I hate this run. It'll be better right after we overhaul our entire autocrafting with UPAs. Trust.
Surely.
UPAs feel safe this run.
So I also set up the laser to this 4th tower. That one's not yet built, just so we have it. But all lasers should be done now. Well, not actually hooked up, but the skeleton is there.
Yippee. I wonder where Turtle is.
Sleeping.
Oh, but it's like 11 already. How long is he gonna sleep? We need his intimate knowledge of PAs. Like the shrine. Okay, we need to get some channels here. Mainnet channels.
So, is this just a testing area, or because I thought we were going to do it on at the bottom, the channels and stuff.
Yeah, this would like be the testing area for the PA, like the tech demo. I can just expand this all the way to the other end. Oh, that's too much. Right? Oh, perfect. I kind of want lights here as well. Be a bit better. More PAs? No, this is like the test bench PA, where we prototype the UPA design itself before we roll it out to all the towers.
Mm-hmm.
No idea what I actually need for this, but I guess we need some kind of controller. Some mainnet channels.
Now the elevators look weird with the lathe blocks around them. Guess I'll just work on that.
Have neutronium cells? We do, but I don't think we have any in store. Order some. I should also probably go check on the calls. Alright, I got building for that.
Because they're all full, or like the crafts are stuck again, I guess.
What the hell is the active neutronium casing, and what do you do with it? I guess it's the compressor?
Yep. Or yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's neutronium compressor. Yeah.
A free energy cell. Yoink.
I couldn't come up with a better recipe, so I just dumped it in the polarizer.
Okay. Well, this got fucked. Lovely. Let me actually cap my FPS to 60. My GPU is screaming a little bit too much. And where should the main net channels come from? Maybe like from above. Yeah, sure, let's do that. How do I actually get out of here? It might be the easiest way to just fly through this entire bridge tunnel. Whee! Now we wait for 5 minutes for this thing to catch up.
One day it will surely be fixed.
Surely. No, it won't.
Yeah, it really won't.
I clicked to open the A terminal, so when that pops up, I know I'm caught up. Any day now. Oh hey, Turtle's awake.
Hey, Turtle's awake?
Yeah, online on phone.
Oh, right, I have to... There we go.
You know what would be cooler? If the wireless connectors were animated.
If what was animated?
The wireless connectors.
Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe with the new wireless it will be a thing.
The new wireless? Huh?
I think I saw a PR somewhere for like a wireless that accepts multiple links.
What the heck?
Basically the lazy version of the wireless chaining.
Wireless hub. Is it in probably A2 PRs? Check that. Not
think
in
I thought
PRs. In here at least. Wait, is merch already?
You mean the wireless thing, or
Yeah.
here? It is Pull 24 in in A2 stuff.
A2 stuff. Okay.
Yep. Pull 24.
Oh, it's made in Scala. Great.
I mean, that's A2 in general, no?
That texture is kind of awkward, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's why I learned about this, because in texture dev they were trying to find new textures for it.
Hub to hub, no. Wireless to hub, okay. Wireless to hub equals wireless. Okay, huh?
I mean, it looks alright.
What the heck does this do? It's just a wireless that connects to multiple places at once. That's it.
Yep. That's it. So you don't need to make monstrosities like in my world.
This is just a P2P with more steps.
For the people who don't use P2P, cough me.
Right, that is much better already. Right. Crash the terminal. Okay, this looks promising as well. Good stuff coming in. Right.
What are you doing?
Looking at PRs.
Ah,
I need a way to access the basement. Oh.
slacking is what we called it.
Slacking? Is that
Like
when you use
elevator.
Slack to do your work?
Exactly.
I wouldn't know. We use Teams.
I wouldn't know. I don't use anything because I don't work.
Unfortunate. I hope we get better soon.
Yeah. Suffering in uni work.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have any more uni work. I just have work, unfortunate.
And people here like to use WhatsApp and Discord for some odd reason. You know, why? Huh?
Oh,
I think this.
you
That's
break.
interesting. Now I'm trying to fix the stuck crafts, right? And if I shift click on the QPIC wafers, it points me to a lathe block.
Okay. That's not very helpful, is it?
Yeah, no. I mean, there is a cutting machine like 2 centimeters away from it, but I don't know why it's pointing me there. I mean, there's nothing in the input bus. Wait, this is for the wafers. Where's our laser engraver? Where actually is the laser engraver? How does the laser engraver even look? Oh, isn't this at the south cliff? Yep, there it is.
Alright, Turtle will be here in about 30 minutes. I guess I can start on... I guess we have to only prototype with the item variant first, as we don't have the auto-pulling fluid variant quite yet.
Yeah, it's a bit odd. Need to think them first. Wireless out of range. That's lovely. Many of you have a spreadsheet.
Are you gonna put a lot of machines in the universal PA? Yes, everything except, I guess, the laser. No, the assembly machines. This process are a bit too good for that. I mean, we could also do assembling machine PAs if we really want to be crazy, but
we don't want to be.
What do you mean we don't want to be? Of course we want to be crazy.
We already are crazy enough.
Nonsense. You can never be crazy enough. It's a competition and we need to win.
So true.
Look at this beautiful thing not caching infinitely anymore. I think there's still the bug where the drive it has inside actually tries to output. So if you put a chest in front of the empty output, but it actually does output it.
Amazing.
There's this very niche like situation where this actually matters, where you use an ME chest directly on the output bus with the drive slot facing that like that thing. So it will actually insert the drive into the ME chest. But that's like somebody bug reported that to me and I never bothered to fix it because it's such a niche thing. Anyway, stations got channels now. Yeah, there we go. Actually see the channels here. I think they're the top side, so I can. Right, well, that thing is ready for work. I guess it needs transvector interfaces.
Okay, that's one machine fixed. Now the calls.
Let's actually see. Do I have Draw IO on my computer? No. No. Okay, time to use the network. Alright, let's do some flow charting. So we have the main network. We have the pattern network, which is essentially the loading area. Then we have an individual machine cell. So it contains like an ME chest or an IO port or something like that.
Why are the poles on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, and they sure are stuck. You return the gift.
So essentially, items come into the pattern network through a pattern. And then the items go into the machine cell from the pattern network. And then the items go back to the main A network as they are unloaded. So this is the very basic loop of how any machine essentially works, like any like universal setup. And the big question marks are, what the hell does the pattern network actually do? And what does the machine cell do? Well, that's like the thing we need to figure out this stream. Let's actually make some more space here.
Okay, what's going on there?
I'm introducing PTSD to my viewers by doing engineering on stream, I guess. Fine, guys, you might learn something. Learn how to flowchart. Let's grab actually all of this and move it here. And actually, there's a setting somewhere. Yeah, no page view. Here we go.
I'm so confused to what happened to the fluids in the coal. They just evaporated into thin air.
Nice. I had to do 200 class diagrams, but this is really class diagrams. This is more like abstract visualization of what the actual thing is doing, so we can be on track. This isn't proper UML or something. It's just visualization, essentially.
Do we have any large fluid cells?
So let's say we have item inputs. Now we also have the machine inputs. Now, where do these come from? I actually don't know. Most likely we won't include it in the pattern itself, because that makes ordering anything impossible, as you need to like have one stack of machines for each step. So, not really reasonable. So these have to be like side loaded from the top or something. Well, not like from the top, but like they need to be pre-contained in the setup. So we have a cell somewhere in here that needs to be loaded. And this cell goes into, I know we are gonna need an IO port. The cell goes into the IO port and gets unloaded on the machine cell, and then this kind of spreads around the stuff. A two-step universal. What do you mean two-step? This is pretty easy to modify, so let's just like simply make this go into the storage cell. The IO port. You can add the machine itself here. The machine has 3 inputs as well. It has the void inputs. I need to be bigger actually. Hello people. The streaming is or the clips are waiting for technological advancement. Kind of just making this chart to figure out what we actually need to do for the UPAs. Virtual will be here soon. We have this test set up here. But this is still not really functional. So we need to come up with a good design that's scalable, upgradable, before we start rolling it out to all the towers. Pretty much coding? No, this isn't coding, this is engineering. I guess just for reference, let's add a text. So this is on at stocking hatch. Make this a bit smaller. And then this is the advanced stocking bus. So now we also need the machine input. So essentially the controller. Then this spreads this stuff around. This will need changes later on. But for now, it works to illustrate the basic idea. Actually, probably needs to go through a discretizer, right? No, actually, the system just needs a discretizer. No, wait, it has to be transferred as a packet. because we can only have one cell and we don't have a dual cell that can do both, so there needs to be a discretizer in this step. And this goes in the fluid inputs, fluid packets. Can I? Oh. It's here. Fluid packet. Machines. And items. Now this is really correct because the I/O port probably needs to have like an ME chest somewhere. I need turtle to bounce ideas off of here. Or cactus, I think cactus is still sleeping. But let's grab or make like a terminal here with all the basics that we need. So grab some I/O ports. I hope the orcasting works. We're out of salt oil. Wait, what?
Oh my god, first distilled water nowadays.
Do we actually not have any lubricant?
Looks like it.
Oh no. Yeah, we're completely out. Do we have oil? No.
Wait.
How do we make creosote? Help.
Wait a second.
I guess lubricant is the actual thing we want.
Does this not have an output bus?
Oh no. Actually, I guess I can come take a look.
No, it has an output bus. Where is this relocator going?
Is the TGS die again? Where is the TGS? Actually, I have zero idea where it would be.
I'm losing my mind over some of these things that are getting stuck.
Basement of tower. Do you have any idea how little that, like, actually... What's the word? I'm blanking out. Oh, there's a TGS. Okay, I found it, I think. But, like, basement of tower is like 90% of our machines. Or is it down? That's what I was looking for. There we go. Yeah, it seems like it died. Why though? Centrifuge is still working. I think it's doing methane. It's missing a space. Connect to center. Also, why is there like a random blank line below it? What the oh. Okay. Not enough item output space. Okay. Where is the output? There. Okay, so it is most likely full of wood. And we have wood. Now, how do we make creosote from wood? Coke oven, but do we have a coke oven? I'm lost in this space. Is that a coke oven? No, that's an electrolyzer.
Probably somewhere. In the basement or something.
How are we centrifuging wood anyways? Oh. It's centrifuging end stone instead of wood. Okay. I see. Okay, so we do have wood. Wait, but don't we have oil proc? Yeah, like we have naphtha. We need to make that into lubricant somehow. I'm actually completely lost with this. It's kind of normal oil to do that. There's fish oil. How many oil berries do we have? Oil. We have 4 million oil sands we could use. Okay, I think I just need to set up like a coke oven somewhere or check where the coke oven we have is and why it's dead. Oof. Do we have an advanced coke oven anywhere? Actually, I'm so clueless. Coke. It's just, I don't know, add it here. This management is fucked anyways. Doesn't matter if I fuck it up even more. That's a huge delay when I place things, that's weird.
Why is there an audio cable going down here? Why?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, a new person.
Yeah, it's invisible.
It is. Have you come to build?
I can indeed build.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
It's pretty certain. No need to worry. I won't do bad builds.
What if I ask you to do bad builds?
Oh, I can. I can use yellow again.
Yellow. Okay. It's like some old trauma you haven't processed yet.
But yeah, I need flight inventories. There's like a main cliff somewhere around here, right?
Alright, let me
Yes. To the south.
there, that's the main one.
Okay.
This is CPM, right? It's not saying what voltage it is. Like, it's going into a ZPM energy hatch, so like I assume it has to be at least CPM. I guess,
It's
well,
going to blow up.
where's this coming from anyways? What even is this cable?
Probably goes through like the entire cliff and then ends up at some machine as the rest of the base.
What do these transformers even do? Nothing.
So that's what I'm missing. Spin, samarium, blue,
Okay.
samarium, blue.
Where is this getting power from? Here. Right, found it. CPM. Okay, it is CPM. Right. There's no transformers. Why does it take so long to update the blocks? That's weird. Alright, please don't explode. It didn't explode. We're good. Right.
Wait, oh my. I know the Mercium.
This should fill with wood. Right?
I'm just going to cancel all the crafts that are not good.
Why is it not filling?
Don't do anything with the coals for now. I need the buffer to just end itself.
I will try. By all my Greg knowledge, this should be filling with wood right now. I'm not sure why it's not doing it.
What are you?
What the hell? Oh, well. Yeah, so there's an enemy output bus. and a storage bus on the same network, and it, by all accounts, it should be exporting, right?
Output bus is there. Another item, output space. I mean, this multi is always a bit weird.
Ah, man, the
should-
server utilities team.
Oh. This player is requesting invite. Ah, thanks. This player.
Yeah, my name is this player.
I
nice to
see.
meet
This player. Exactly.
Yeah, well, like,
Okay, it's fine now.
What? It works. I know it works with output bus. Like like ME output bus. Huh? Break and replace, I guess.
oh, is there a sticky card here? There's a sticky card here.
Oh my god.
Why is there a sticky card
Probably
in
to
there?
prevent,
I guess, yeah, it prevents it's going to the AFSU, but like, couldn't you just filter it?
that works.
I don't see any reason why you would use a sticky card there.
Ask the basement dwellers.
I want to.
How do you get downwards?
I feel like you should never have to use a sticky card.
Yeah. We just use high priority storage buses.
Yeah. Another quality of life thing that we didn't really need. Alright. Now I need a maintenance hatch, and we do have auto-taping ones. Very nice. I don't think I've ever built this on this industrial coke oven. Incomplete structure. What do you want?
Ollie, right? You said we can't do coal crafts right now?
Yeah, no, please don't.
Nope, no gravity suits for you.
I can't make a grabby soon, man.
Just wait for a bit. you don't understand how broken this setup is
No,
right now.
no. I can fix it. What exactly is wrong with it?
The fact that it's not using stocking hatches, and I am now fixing the splitting mess.
That's
Oh,
a new
okay.
icon.
Basically, have to fully clean it out first.
Alright, that's fair.
And if new crafts come, then that's a pain.
Was the circuit I wanted? One. Yep. So now if I add an output hatch, I think, yeah, this is mainnet, so I can utilize that. They should start making cursor. Not making. Oh, there we go.
Relocators.
All right, we're making cursor now.
Wait, you're
Scuffed
just saying
setup,
out
but-
of lube?
Yes.
How scuffed is this run? Our
Very.
UHV and out of lube.
Right now it is very scuffed because I haven't been playing for almost 2 months.
So,
Right.
There was 0 order in this entire base, or anything that was built in those 2 months, essentially.
Just don't look in the basement.
Trust me, I won't. Well, even if I tried, I don't think I can navigate my way through the basement.
Alright, let's see if I can order some lube. Oh, we have 4 million lube. Wait, I guess we have lube passive somewhere. Good question where that is though. Well, that fixes that, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Turtle should be here soon. Oh, hey, Invisible. Do you want to design the UPA or design the basement that the UPA resides in?
UPA. That sounds fun.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on if it takes 2 hours or 20 hours to design. So I have no idea how many roadblocks we're gonna find. Well, let's actually start doing it. We know we have a working prototype from 2 different people, but now we kind of have to make it reliable and scalable.
Yeah, that's fair. In the prototype, how do you get the single block machines out of the PAs?
Just extract them with the IO port.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, yeah, I don't really see any like throughput issues you'd have with that. Just, I guess, how would you evenly distribute all of the single block machines to all the PAs? I guess.
Yeah, that's one of the issues we need to solve. One of the ways to do that is to have the cells always contain 64 of the items, essentially.
Okay.
Essentially, yeah. So each cell would kind of be earmarked to one specific machine type. But that has the issue of not being very difficult to upgrade to another level unless you automate the entire process. Yeah. So in that sense, it would be better if it's pulled from like some central like repository of machines. You can just update as you go.
Yeah, okay. That'd probably be easier. You just need to figure out a way to distribute them evenly.
Yeah. There's also the question of what constitutes a machine cell. Is it a quad or is it a single PA? So would a single machine or a recipe take 64 machines or 256?
Yeah. I feel like it'd be easier to do quad PAs because then you would have less endpoints to distribute machines to, maybe?
Yeah, they both have benefits. The single PA per cell is more flexible, so you can do more recipes at once, but the quad PA is probably better for distribution reasons. Hello, just in time for a UPA design.
Yippee!
Wow, fancy meeting you here.
That's Austin.
Wow, hello, Invisible. I think this is the first time we ever talked.
Yeah, it's the first time. Yeah, first time.
Totally.
Yeah, he was mute until now, I guess.
He was just invisible.
Okay.
Nice. Oh my god.
Okay, I guess in bowlers we actually had 2 lasers per quad, just so we could utilize this quad shared input hatch in the middle. But with the stocking buses, that doesn't really matter. It was more of a necessity because of fluids, as we didn't have the fluid ME input hatch back when I was designing it. But for now, it doesn't really matter if you have 2 hatches overall. I guess we do need a fluid output on all the PAs as well, because some stuff does actually make fluids.
Yep. Fluid extractors, I guess.
Yes, that would be a big one.
That would be one.
Isn't that the only thing?
Probably not.
Some laser engraver recipes, maybe?
Yeah, laser engravers for
We also got mixers.
Yeah, no, it's just PAs essentially. The PAs will have any machine type, so. Well, even if just one of them had fluid output, everything would be not fluid output, because it can, I don't know if the order they fill in will be deterministic or what. Ideally, this doesn't use item conduits, so hopefully we can do it with just pure AE. And I think we can, because it has been done before. It's just a bit more difficult. But yeah, the item controls were the biggest bottleneck in the ballers universal setups. So avoiding that with AE would be really nice. We only have 13 million lube. That's Terminals didn't craft. Oh no. Also, I declared all the crafts. Makes sense.
Fixing this now.
Yeah.
This horrible mess.
And dummies.
Just going to replace those stocking hatches and then just filter it manually.
I'm actually make some dummies. Like, just essentially cubes that we can use to experiment without any even power in them.
Which net is this? Purple. Purple.
Right. Do we have storage cells? I guess it would make sense to start with 16 million cells, so we don't have to upgrade ever. It's a bit more expensive to going, but upgrading the cells is mega annoying.
Yeah, 60 million should be fine.
Fishes in here. Start best.
Now, there's the question of how do we like split the non-consumables and the machines? They are both non-consumable, but we can't really have like the machines and the non-consumables act as one. Otherwise, we need to like make 10 times more machines. That's not really an option. So we somehow have to probably load the machines into the non-consumable containing cells individually. I think Turtle's design and Cactus's design did not use any open computers, but we could probably consider using a microcontroller on the loading side, because that gives us a lot of options for really precise item control.
Yeah, that would probably be nice, since that is the biggest hurdle, it seems like.
Yeah. There's some lights at the roof here.
Ow.
But yeah, they're like, if you think about the delivery into the PAs themselves, if you just have a storage bus on every single, let's say a quad, or like an MH chest, then we can just push into the network that has the storage buses to immediately and automatically distribute it evenly everywhere. Oh, but that's the problem. How do we block the ME IO port, or yeah, the IO port if it already has a cell side? Did you consider that?
We could have 2 IO ports, I guess.
What would the other one add? Can you actually disable storage buses with redstone?
Toggle buses you can.
I really want to avoid toggle buses. They're super bad because of the update delay.
Yeah, sure. They do have some delay.
Storage bus cannot take a redstone card, unfortunately. An import bus might, or yeah, an export bus could work. There was a design in the GregTech Discord. It's kind of something like this. Let's try finding it one moment. Could it be in like tutorials or something? Tips and tricks. Holy shit, the OG Universal Automation thread has 1.6 thousand comments in it.
Yeah, that thing is just permanent at the top of tips and tricks. It's so funny.
It being pinned also helps a lot.
Yeah, probably. That probably explains all of it, actually.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, it's
is
been
it
pinned.
pinned? I didn't even realize that.
uh, seeing it anywhere.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Oh, there's a video that takes like 50 minutes to watch that does have the information, I think. Okay, maybe we just need to start experimenting. Can I order more stuff now?
Is the coal up and running?
This doesn't use the coal, so I just did it.
Oh. Oh, it's not coal, okay.
Alright. This also needs more light. Low. Where is Tutel? I need Tutel.
Oh, right, to try.
And I also want to order a few neutronium cells for easy power access. That might need a coal though. Does it? Oh. Zero components. Okay.
It might. Actually, no. It shouldn't.
Yeah, doesn't have any components.
This one is just there for power.
Okay. Let's actually grab some hempcrete. Blue and orange. So let's say that this is the... That's gonna break the lumps. Just my color code the different setups here. Like steps of the process. The turtle said it was a 3-step process for his prototype. I'm not sure what that third one would be. We have the machine loading. And then the machines themselves. It'll be fun to duplicate 1,000 times.
Am I see manual Dyer autocrafting table recipe sets? Dude, there are multiple patterns in this Dyer autocrafting table.
What?
Come look at this. Come look at this. Come look at this. Look for the interface of the neutronium energy cell in it.
That's a manual?
I mean, I'm not
Wait,
surprised.
look at this one. Look at this one.
Tire table general use. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I want to see this.
Dude,
Is this what was going on in like Gates of the Garden as well?
you tell me, man.
I mean, considering it's duct, etc., I know who to blame.
Hello, Blade Master. You're in for an engineering stream. Maybe.
Or like figuring out where what is stream.
Oh, that too, yeah. Doc should give you the introduction to the base, just so you can end up as clueless as he is.
True. Can this? I'll just use an image.
Can this area like load so I can open the damn thing? There we go. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like you do have to manually set the damn recipe here every time you want to craft something. It's because somebody was too lazy to make more dire auto crafting tables.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's considering there's tons of space here. It's like you definitely could have fit more.
And okay, I would understand if it's like one pattern that they were just like, I can't be bothered. But they did it 7 times in a row.
There's like 7 in there, yeah.
Like at some point you just have to think like, maybe I should just add more? But no, apparently not. What the heck? I wish I could see who plays this. I think you can.
This works.
Okay, not enough staring at that. You're kind of sad being in the basement. Like there's nothing here. All the towers are.
The calls should work now.
EP. Should I try ordering a million storage drives? Storage shells?
What I just you have to manually add a new fluid if it isn't in there yet. But like this is much better than having it break. Like I added most fluids already.
So that's what happened to the patterns. Someone decided to just move or just replace the dire auto crafting tables with singularities. And they just moved the patterns off the old patterns to a general use one.
So all I'm getting from this is that we shouldn't let Lazy Flesh do anything without supervision.
The next thing is why is the smelting taking so long and the bending?
Probably because our auto crafting is in shambles.
I feel like those.
That's.
I think that's at the South Cliff, the bending. I hope.
Oh yeah, didn't we move bending to quad?
Yep, it's at the South Cliff. That's the issue. Probably like recipe filter somewhere.
EP.
Oh boy, what's happening over here?
Circuit 10, silicon rubber sheets. This should be on circuit 1.
Amazing. Yeah, you don't even have a circuit 10 silicon rubber at all.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Where is that pattern? Here's circuit 10.
Actually, let's use an enemy chest for this.
3, 10. There we go.
The next question is the steel smelting? Nope, it's not. Where is the BF? Next issue, let's go.
Yippee!
Everything will be fixed by UPAs. Trust.
Trust. You're putting EVF in the UPA?
Yes.
I would be so scuffed.
Imagine if you could.
I think Twist has a multi that runs other multis inside it, like a PA. So
no, it can't run any multis.
Yeah, I don't think the mega.
It's got a mega array. But
oh, that's good.
Yeah, Twist isn't quite like Box plus.
Oh, unfortunate.
The mega array is just PAs with extra parallels.
Oh.
And energy duplication glitch.
Yeah, okay.
Well, we don't talk about that.
That one is pretty funny.
We don't talk about that. I see. That's how game balance works. If the devs don't know about it, it's fine.
Well, I mean, surely the Twist dev does know about it.
Okay.
I think the idea is just paying the Twist dev just to not fix it.
I mean, I think the idea is clearly shilling Twist at this point. Like, there's no way.
Broken.
And what is broken?
The oxygen throughput for the EBF. So that's the next thing on the list. Replacing that with
Yippee!
another storage.
Hey, the gravity chest plate is crafting.
Yay!
It is.
Also,
I am finally no longer bound by my feet.
the neutronium energy cells are supposedly done, but it's not extracting it into the network. So if somebody's at that house or at the in the tower, could you check it
one
out?
second.
I know why. You need to change the infinity ingots to the GregTech ones, I think.
Oh yeah,
right.
because it's all in one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's funny. That's actually more inconvenient than adding more crafting tables.
Yeah. Then again, when I came back, we didn't have any neutronium cells, so I think they just made one, and then they never
There
made
you
any more, which might explain it. Hey, do IO ports not transfer energy? Am I tripping?
I don't think they do.
Okay.
Well, no, they should.
Should
They transfer
count as a
channels.
part work.
There we go. That's a lot faster. All the steel was done finally.
Why does this actually not have power? Like, huh?
Why do I feel like the vacuum
Is
freezer
this
is next?
place even connected anywhere? Doesn't seem like it is.
Yeah. There's a wireless here.
Yeah. Connected to white over there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that mainnet?
Yes. I guess the question is the P2P that's connected to this one not linked? Let me actually see the network. Cool. What does it say? Oh.
God, these bridges are so nice.
I got RNG'd. So right now, the main controller is like, you have a 95% chance of hitting an actually working wireless, and the remaining 5% are P2Ps that are actually double linked, so they're linked to like each other instead of the main controller.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah. And if you go check
I
under
think this
it,
guy is also broken. I can just take that out, I guess.
Oh no. I mean, I can just link them properly. That's fine.
Okay. What's next that's broken?
Everything.
Everything.
Thanks.
The base.
Yeah, it's easier to ask what's not broken, honestly.
Yeah.
This run is running on fumes.
Well, hopefully that'll change soon. We all have a ton of time with Christmas coming up, right? End of the year.
Really?
I see you are clueless.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't have to do him like that.
Needs to learn. Yeah, but a lot of people are probably not gonna be here over Christmas, so.
Fair enough.
Still waiting for the damn cliff to load so I can actually do something here.
Oh, you're
That's
still
right.
waiting?
Yep. I don't know why I'm so like, it's only giving me the stuff at 6 megabytes per second.
I mean, you're moving around for me.
Yeah, that's the fun thing, because like my upload is fine, but my download is bad. So if I try to do anything that like modifies the server, it's fine. But if I try to actually see anything from the server, then I cannot see it until like I wait 5 minutes. So
I have the same issue.
Yeah. I can send text just fine.
I don't have access to World Edit.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I better start building by hand.
How do you expect me to build without World Edit? I'm being scammed.
This is part of your training.
If you have any complaints, please, please mention them in the official GNH Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, ping boo boo about it.
The official manager of the core
He will be more than happy to help.
That sounds like oh yeah, more than happy to help me get banned, yeah.
Whatever are you talking about?
God. And so this should show like the cross-linked P2Ps, but it's not. Wait. Ugh, what the hell? Okay,
Whoa, that's fireworks.
What did you break?
didn't
Happy New
break
Year.
anything.
Right. As if I believe that.
That's the main controller. Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Supposedly I should be able to use
lot
this
of light.
to see where the cross-linked P2Ps are.
Ah, yes, to see.
I think I can kind of make it out by like checking where the lines don't end up. Like for example, here we have all of them linked properly, but here, this is missing the block. So that means it is not properly linked. Well, this is linked though. I don't know. I think the searcher just removed a properly linked thing.
Detective Sam's on the case.
That was
Yes.
not connecting to any channels at all when I use it.
Mm. Okay, well,
Maybe someone fixed it in the meantime. I don't know.
I need to link this to something better. Can I do this?
Need to get
What?
Hey turtle.
How many need these balls? Who need these balls?
No, I just renamed it so I could find it in the main controller or in the main room.
Okay, but why did you name it balls?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh man. I see
It's
you're
missing
still
channels.
talking about that PR.
Ah, that's why. Wait. Why did... Huh? What do you mean it's missing channels? Oh. What? The heck? Oh. Okay. I understand now. It's missing a cable anchor.
I understand it now.
Yes. The solution came to me in a dream.
In a dream.
Dude.
Probably have the same issue on this side as well. Yeah. Pixel Hunt. EP. I don't think that worked. Placed it though. Oh, it did work. Okay. What are the chances I grabbed the only thing without channels, without random wireless?
Very hard.
Alright, let's see the visualizer again. Get blinded once more. EP. So if I see anything that says 32, like this one over here, that's a bit problematic. Ah. Oh, is it? Might not be actually. This is a complete mess.
Yeah, it's such a mess. You should rework it again. Oh, I just dropped my stuff.
Right, actually, I think it's fine. Yeah, it just shows you the amount of channels used on like controller itself, I believe.
Where'd my stuff go?
Stoof gone. Alright, now we should have power over there.
You have it? No, he's gone.
Alright, Turtle, are you ready for UPA?
I'm ready.
I made a test setup where you can kind of figure out the design before you
Sir,
start
I need my
anything
stuff
else.
back.
your stuff. Oh. Mine now,
Yeah.
yoink.
You're not getting it back.
No.
In the AE.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
the
cook.
rules have,
Let's
all
cook
the
indeed.
filters
So
To UEV now.
yeah, this is a quick test setup. But I assume like
Have
this is the
you?
base design here.
Yeah. Have you looked at what I
No.
DM'd you, or?
I didn't.
Okay. Perfect.
Yes.
So
Now
this
the
IO
question is,
port.
I guess
Go ahead.
we do the basics and like copy kind of what you have as a working design, and then we figure out if we can improve it somehow.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we should do.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Should we do it on the quad or these signal ones that don't actually work? What do you think? The quad is functional.
I mean, either or works because, I guess the only difference there's literally just none because once you set it up, like the module that switches machines and loads recipes, you can just infinitely expand it. So it's whatever we want to do. But this little orange area is probably not going to be big enough.
This is like just for the test, like the basic proof of concept,
Sure.
and the actual loader will be like underneath the entire basement thing.
So
Over the
this
entire
one
basement.
here is responsible for swapping machines, I take it.
Well,
So
yeah, I'm just. Also, did you use item conduits for distributing it into the machines themselves, like the cells into the machine networks?
I did, but I don't know how to do it without that, to be honest.
Yeah, so trying to figure that out would be a pretty big benefit because the item conduits are a huge bottleneck.
Mm-hmm. I sat there and stared at a wall for like 2 hours and couldn't find a way to blacklist these the actual like storage cells like you would with the conduits.
Okay, here's a wild idea. Storage bus and a GregTech pipe that goes into the image chest, and the pipe has a shutter cover.
Shutter cover.
So it blocks it with a redstone signal.
Storage buses, do they read MBT on the cells?
Do they need to?
Doesn't need to.
Because we can essentially only use the storage bus as like a carrier. We push the stuff into it, and we kind of pre-filter it on the sending side, and then the storage bus is literally just a transfer medium.
Okay, I see. So the storage bus is just seeing the pipe as an inventory.
Yeah.
To push into. Okay.
It's so essentially it replaces the item conduit for the teleportation of the item, but it has infinite throughput. I guess the item conduits are only limited by the extraction actually, so it doesn't still solve the main issue of how do you actually push, let's say, 100 cells into the system per tick. That's not like a ridiculous number, but like example.
Yeah. So mine has like, well, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it without just showing you. To be honest.
Probably should just build it and then I can pick it apart.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just cook here. It's gonna be a while because it's quite complex.
Yeah, like it doesn't need to do the full thing. Just like essentially swap maybe 2 machines. So
Right,
like,
so it's a problem with using the item conduits, the throughput, right? Because they take time to do extractions.
Yeah, it's the extraction time. It's not even really the throughput.
Ooh.
yeah, so it only extracts 1 item every 4 ticks per connection. And at least for our process setup, we only had 5 sides essentially to extract from. So we were limited to 1 recipe per tick. Like 1, well, a bit more than that, but yeah. It's actually, I don't think it's even 1 per 4 ticks. It's even slower than that sometimes. So.
Well, what's stopping you from using, like, maybe conveyors? I guess.
You need something to be able to blacklist for non-consumables.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this is already subnetted. I see.
Oh, maybe I'm cooking a idea. I don't think it's the same one as you had, but it's kind of like a conveyor line for loading the cell. Let me take the draw out again and display it. I don't know if I have my stream in the background.
You gotta be kidding me.
Why?
Did someone request that a gravity chest plate?
Yeah.
ages ago.
A while ago.
Okay, then I'm just canceling.
Yeah, it was finished though. I have
No, there was one stuck. According to the system, so it probably was the one that you queued up before.
Oh no, I didn't queue one up before.
I queued one when I logged in because the one I did yesterday wasn't in there anymore. So that's on me.
I'll do another one. I hate this here.
Welcome to the party.
So time to figure out why this is not crafting again.
It's my first day here, and Sam's is telling me to ping Bobo and get banned. Maybe for blacklisting non-consumables, try using an inverter card on an ME storage cell and have the cell pull the machines out of the whatever subnet you're using indiscriminately, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that exactly where your setup is?
No, but it's very similar.
Okay.
Where is this coming from? Oh, it's there.
It's the wrong one.
This still has the issue of the initial loading. I guess we can get around the speed limits a little bit by not using ME drives and only using ME chests, like huge arrays of ME chests. Maybe.
My setup really only uses just one ME chest and then just does infinite parallelization instead of having to do multiple machines loading at multiple times. Like, it's not multi-threaded, but it doesn't matter because it just does fast. It just does things fast. Because the unloading time, it saves maybe a tick, but being able to paralyze it across in our case 64,000 machines saves us so much more time.
Yeah.
In the long run.
Why is there compressed steel and tin in the press?
Yeah, I think I just kind of need to see your design, like the Bevel's version of it, to see if I can improve on it before I try coming up with my own design.
I mean, I think we should just get on the test server, man, because it's already built there. We can just improve on it there and then transport it over.
What version is it playing on?
It's on this version, so you don't have to change anything. You can just log in.
And try that, I guess. Leak
It's
IP.
whitelisted, so you can leak it if you need.
Okay, good. I was gonna. Well, it was on the screen for half a second. Hardcore darkness.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. I'll fix that.
Yeah.
Do I just have to remove it?
Yeah, just remove it from the server side.
Oh, I see what the issue is.
I'll be right back.
It's the wrong cable type. Odd.
Yeah.
Has it always been wrong? No? Then where's the cable coming from? Oh, I see. It's with the canisters. If I pull this out, it should work. No? Where are the canisters? Can you craft the canisters with the other cable? No? Oh, where did the battery alloy go? Is it because there's the fluid still in there? Can you push the battery alloy in? What? The battery alloy should push, right? Or am I...
Good. Did it make some other battery? Oh. I think it made a medium battery hole.
Oh my god. Cancel and we're queuing it again. I'll just... It's just a full conflict at this point. I'll just queue those battery hills first. Do we have another non-circuit that we can use? Oh, there's one here. I'll move the MV machine casing over there.
Wow, it's insane how fast 2.7.0 loads.
Sure.
You just
Yeah,
launched the
really
whole
fast.
server in 45 seconds. Like a 70% improvement versus 261.
Yeah, that's what I saw. With my new CPU, I went from like 5 minute loading times to 45 seconds.
Yep,
For the
so
client.
putting it in a different non-circuit. Although
You should be opt, I think, maybe.
Yeah. Alright.
okay. Surely now the base is stable and nothing is going to break.
Sorry.
Surely.
I'll quickly explain what everything does.
Yeah.
This one here is obviously like where the recipes go in. Below it, this redstone line locks the conduit when there's machines in the PAs. So if that's on, then none of the cells can leave their their inventories basically. Let me just request like a huge craft really quick. So it goes in, the PAs get loaded with the wire mills. The loader happens back here. Back here, there's an AND gate that checks, let's see. This left one here is checking what machine needs to be loaded, or sorry, what recipe has been loaded. So it's linked with this wireless here. So it knows that this is a wire mill with circuit 1 based on like that wireless, and then below is another redstone that is inverted that checks if machines can be loaded. So because it's off, machines can be loaded, and it takes them out of the machine subnet that's right here. And then it just locks it until it locks this conduit until the recipe's done. And then once the recipe is done, over here is the unloader and reloader of machines back into the machine subnet. And this is, I think, this is an AND gate that checks to make sure that the recipe loading subnet is empty and that the PAs are done crafting. And then it's going to take a while, but we can just cancel the recipe. It should handle everything. As far as I know, I did like all of the error checking right, but I haven't added more than just like one recipe at the moment. But this is the same like setup that I had before that worked for like very large crafts, like 100 million circuits at a time. It would do it with fluids and didn't bug out ever. So if you can figure out how to get rid of the conduit loading, that'd be amazing. Because all the conduits do here is just move the cell from their own subnet to the crafting subnet.
I'm kind of cooking up a design in my head that's like this doesn't require any redstone on the loading side. I don't know how much that would improve the throughput.
Yeah, the redstone exists here just so that the machine, or like that it knows what. Sorry, the redstone here only ensures that nothing else goes in when there's machines loaded. Because ultimately, the machine swapping is the hardest part here.
Yeah.
And this is also like the lowest delay redstone setup because it uses the wireless covers instead of level emitters.
So how I see it is that if we can offload the delays primarily to the individual machine cells, that is better than having delays in the loading setup. So that's why I'm kind of trying to think of a way to have the loading setup itself be like essentially a one-tick operation, just like and like a parallel operation. So like a sequential one where it's just constantly adding new ones. And I think I have a design idea that can load a cell once a tick, and it can do it in parallel and in like what's the word from computer programming. If you have like multiple of the same operation and one takes like say 4 cycles, and you can start like 4 of them and they're kind of all simultaneously working.
It's
so,
multi-threaded or whatever.
It's not multi-threaded, but yeah, it's like the idea is that it could be loading multiple cells at a time. I think I have a working design in my head, but I have to try it. So so replacing the loading setup with that might be better, but the swapping thing here, is there anything special about that? Like,
I mean, so there's like a couple unique issues that you run into, and it's all to do with the machine swapping. So you can either have a bank of machines that can be shared by many non-consumables, or you can have a bank of machines for every non-consumable.
Yeah, I think we have to do the N machines shared for every consumable, because otherwise we just need so many machines that it's not really realistic.
Yeah, so that's what I focused on this one. Like the main focus was being able to share as many machines with as many like different non-consumables. And then there's another issue, but I just like blanked. I don't remember what it was. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I implore you to just like try to make your own setup and see if there's any like tangible benefits over what's here, because I think there's definitely some automation that can, or not automation. There's some improvement that can be made here for sure. But it might be like just minuscule, because with your PA change where that just like automatically recognizes that there's a new recipe, it got rid of like all of the slowness.
All right, so I guess should we start with prototyping the loading design I have before we move on to the machine cell itself that actually swaps it. So essentially the input for my design would be like the pattern that pushes the items into a cell, and the output would be a cell that has all the machines, all the non-consumables, and all the items required for the step, or like the pattern. And
interesting.
It should be like this gives us a modular section. So it does the first part, and then we have the this perfect cell that we just need to figure out how to actually process with the machine cell itself. But that we can figure out separately from the loading. Yeah. So it basically should do the same thing as this setup here. So it receives the items from the network, the mainnet. It inserts the machine, and then it has this cell ready to be sent out.
Yeah.
And that's the primary benefit is getting rid of most of the redstone if the thing I have in my mind works. Because redstone ticks can add up if you have, like, let's say 1 million steps. I guess this
is very true.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to do any of the, like, because one of the other issues is, like, if you remove the machines over here before the recipe's done, it just voids.
Yeah, that has to have a redstone check, unfortunately.
It has to have, get around that. It has to have both a wireless item detector cover and a activity cover.
Yeah.
So that's like 2 things we can't get rid of.
But that is fine, because if the step size is big enough, then the recipe time is much longer than the actual, like, switching time. So it should be a minimal impact.
Yep.
The main issue is just getting all the machines running as fast as possible, I think. Right, I guess let's go back to the main server and see if I can do my loading setup. So it's essentially like a factory that does, like a conveyor line, assembly line, I guess you'd say it, where it just does each step as fast as it can, and the second cell can already come to the other step while the other one's still loading.
I see. Oh, I see. You're just queuing cells, basically.
Yes.
But you have to queue machines as well, and you have to be able to, like, sync or link those queued cells to those queued machines.
Yeah. So the main issue is that, okay, we can
being able to reuse machines there seems difficult.
We need 1 line for each machine type. Essentially, there's no way around that. But each loading station can go through all of the different, like, non-consumables for that. That should be fine. I guess let's do the first setup. I need to order more machines. I'm using H3 fluid extractors for now. I'm just gonna order like 1,000 of those. I think I have a pretty ingenious design for loading a specific amount of them, of machines into a cell in a tick. I want to try that.
Yeah. Oh, that was another issue. I didn't know how to to do a setup like you're explaining. I didn't know how to define a way to like move an exact amount of machines into a cell.
Yeah. I am going to spawn in some drawers.
What?
Oh, I see where you're going.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean, functional blocks?
And now I need
I'm
a
calling
thing called... Where is it?
By the way, Turtle, your gravity chest plate is done.
Surely there was an upgrade that... Oh yeah, the storage downgrade. There you go. I need 4 of these. You see where it's going?
At a time. Only 1 stack at a time.
Yeah. So we have a storage bus on it, and it has a stack. Okay. Let's just use lathe to demonstrate how this would operate. So I just fill this chest. This is a super chest easier. Super chest. Conveyor. Then we dump this full of lathe. Nice thing here is that we can also like do each step of this very individually. Right, that should give us some buffer.
We need to do IV covers for the full stack. Because can it still like overflow? Like...
No, because the drawer cannot take more than 1 stack in it. There's a downgrade, or storage downgrade inside it.
Yeah, I mean like in terms of syncing, like once it's being taken out of the drawer, can't it be like the remaining? Oh no, well then still a stack, so that should still work. Never mind.
Now this is on transfer data to storage cell. We put it on move to output when empty. Now this is where we might have to slow it down by 1 tick, because it might take the stuff back to the drawer before it can eject the cell. Let's see what happens if I put the cell in. Does it actually go to the output first? Yeah, that's what I was fearing. So it does actually run the conveyor first. So this needs to be a thing that runs every 2 ticks.
What if you're told to move it to output when work is done? Maybe it'll work then?
It did. Did I not? Oh, I didn't.
I was on move to output when empty. So the cell just stayed in there.
Wait, no, hold up. There was nothing in the chest. Right, let's see. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so it does it on the same tick, so it loads exactly 1 stack. And this can be modified to do 4 stacks with 4 drawers. So okay, this does the machine loading perfectly in 1 tick.
Damn.
Now the annoying thing is, how do we move the cell around the different steps? The fastest way is conveyors and GregTech pipes, but that's also the very laggiest option. Unfortunately, the IO ports don't push. We could use item conduits, but that's going to be a main bottleneck. So maybe we just have to eat the TPS cost and use conveyors, because like we will have 1 of these lines for each machine type, like maybe 15 max. So I think we can afford that, like max 1 millisecond just for that. We have continuum pipes. Yes.
So we're gonna need a storage bus, like a lot of drawers, like thousands of drawers, or well, I guess hundreds of drawers.
No, it's just.
Oh, it's just 1 per stack, and then the actual things are stored in like an ME network, and it just constantly refills the drawer.
Yeah, but if we have 1,000 machines that it can go to, that's 1,000 drawers.
I mean,
No,
like 1,000 PAs.
No, but that's the thing. That this is like the
loader.
Yeah, the loader. So we just push them through this thing as fast as we can, and then we distribute the ready cells to the individual PAs.
But how do you know which PA this has? Oh, well, I guess it's your PA.
Because it can go anywhere. Doesn't matter. That's the nice part.
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, after this comes out of here, this would be the last step, I think, before it gets sent into the network.
You just need another IO port on a subnet. And
so wouldn't this be an interface?
Oh yeah, you can do an interface. Wait.
Yeah, then this conveyor grabs it. And now, okay, let me grab like a few. Oh no, wait, hold up. We cannot use storage buses to distribute the cells because you cannot store cells inside AE. Ah, crap.
Yeah. I was thinking you were just gonna send this cell to a different subnet and then reverse it so that it fills the PA, but maybe I'm not following.
Well, that is what we will do after this, but not really reverse. Well, yeah, I guess it is a reverse. We unload the cell in with IO port, and that distributes the stuff into the machine. And yeah, but how do we cannot use storage buses to distribute it? So item conduits are an option.
It might have to be conduits, right?
But we can push into a conduit, right?
You can do like GT pipe.
Yeah, you can push into a conduit with a conveyor.
Like,
so if you put it in a buffer and then convert it into an item conduit, the same thing.
Like
Wait. No, but can't we just use the pipes directly?
Isn't that going to be a massive pain to wire?
Well, not really. I mean, it's just that it has the added benefit of being able to use the shutter on the receiving side. I don't think the conduits can be disabled on like insertion with redstone, right?
Maybe if you don't want to wire the conduits, try using ender chests.
But we need to somehow block the receiving IO ports. So in that, like...
But we can just put the redstone signal on the conduit.
But you cannot disable the conduit's insertion with redstone.
Can you not?
No.
So we
I
just
can
use the
only
Stargate
tweak
conduit as well.
extraction.
Okay, let's make a quick test setup here. So say we want to distribute it to 3 different IO ports here, and these would be like individual machines. Let's try it with
Let's
Quantum
use
Pipes
item
first.
PTPs.
Ooh.
Good.
Wait, what
Yeah.
was the idea?
Yeah, that could
Item
work, but
PTPs.
they have the same issue, so we still need like a shutter on the end, I think.
Mm.
But yeah, let's try item P2Ps.
So
So,
how do item
fine.
P2P output to an item pipe then?
But
I guess.
don't we have
Yes, it
this-
can.
Can
Yeah,
we?
you can
item
unique a machine
P2P?
controller cover an item pipe to disable its insertion.
But can we item P2P cells?
We should be able to if we
Yeah,
capture them
why
with item pipes. We should be able
Okay.
to.
Then I guess.
Did you already link them?
Oh, the pipe doesn't want to connect.
It doesn't link.
Maybe it's just
Oh,
because it's
no.
not linked.
Yeah, I
No,
think so.
Yeah, I mean, try that.
Oh yeah, could be.
I'll link them.
Oh. Wait, that
Hello?
connected to this side, so yeah, that works.
Okay, well, we can solve this by using a hole. I guess the hole needs a corner on
Well,
both sides though.
We could just use like baby chests.
Input works, but output doesn't. That's weird.
And we just point the P2Ps to baby chests and then control the shutters like that.
Wait, how many item slots does the hole have? One, right? Hold up, no. Hole is per... I guess the baby set also works, but I think the hole is better because it can take the cover directly.
Yeah.
And it has one item slot, so it's the same as baby chest.
It's just a machine, oh, okay.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
needed,
so-
we could maybe do something with chest buffer.
Chest buffer has too many item slots. We've only essentially one.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, I'm gonna try pushing 3 storage cells through this. Not sure what's gonna happen, but let's try. Okay, it did nothing because the conveyor is not on import. Alright,
They pushed.
where did this...
Yeah, they pushed.
Wait, yeah, it's perfectly spread it because they all went on the same tick. That's not really what I wanted though. Let's actually make this recycle back into the super chest, just so it's easier to test stuff.
Into here. I guess, yeah.
Okay, so
We need to-
not powered. That's why the quartz cable.
Oh,
There we go. So now it empties them.
Yeah, wait.
But yeah, now let me try what happens if I push them like individually. Yeah, this is one tick per operation, which is exactly what I wanted. But did they not all end up in the same place? No, it spread them.
No,
Why did it spread them? Hold up. Maybe item P2Ps have proper round robin. If they do, they're actually
they do,
perfect
they do.
for this. That's so good.
Yeah, they do
because
have round robin.
that gives us so
It's
much
just like
buffer.
PTPs.
Yeah, that's perfect. Because what that means is we have so much buffer with 1,000 machines to kind of disable the insertion into the network that's already filled. So let's say we're pushing 100 cells per tick, 100 cells per second, which is a lot. 5 per tick, essentially steps down. That gives us 5 tick, right? Actually, wait, no. Where's my math going? Well, it gives a lot of time, anyways, to disable the insertion. So then we just add shutter modules on all of the LV machine holes that are always enabled as long as, or like enabled when the subnetwork has items or the machine is enabled. And that we anyways need that redstone control before we extract stuff. Hold up. This is gonna actually work, and it's actually gonna be simple. I think we need to move on to the machines themselves. So I guess we do the quads. Right. Yeah, let's rack a cable all the way to the quad. There's no way this works. It feels way too simple.
I'm just letting you cook because I don't see an issue yet, but I ran into a million issues doing this.
Right, let me actually go up a little bit here, so. Yeah, make a lot of. I thought that made more light blues.
Here's Sidra.
Yep.
You have power.
Thank you. I just want to make sure it actually runs robins.
Yeah.
All right, now I guess we have the question of what's like a unit? Is it 256 or 64?
256.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna treat every quad, or if everything is gonna be a quad, we might as well treat every quad as a unit.
Yeah. Okay.
256.
So that means we need 4 drawers. Wait, I forgot to order the fluid solidifiers. Solid. Wait, no, not solidifiers. Extractors. We're gonna have so much molten iron after this.
It does not round robin.
Oh,
It doesn't.
it doesn't round robin.
It's all going into this one. Like, item by item. Wait, maybe it's because we only sent 1 per tick? What if we just put more at once in?
What if you use things that don't stack?
Let me just do the downgrade. Maybe a round robin instead.
It's because it's only sending 1 per tick. You need to send more than 1 item per tick so it can actually distribute.
No, but I didn't send more than 1 per tick on the. Oh wait, did I? Hold up.
You might have.
The Quantium. Oh, because the Quantium item pipe buffer stuff. I think it doesn't send every tick. It sends once a tick, or once a second.
It does. Yeah.
Isn't a good thing. So that means
that's better, yeah.
Yeah, that's better for us.
So like if we get a Quantium pipe here.
Well, that might slow down the distribution though, right?
But like it's 1 second.
It slows it down in the sense that it's not doing it like continuously, but it does it in a huge batch. So as long as our loading speed is less than the batch the Quantium pipe does things at, which for a huge Quantium pipe is 512 per second.
Yeah. Okay.
Then we're good.
Okay.
Are we actually? Yeah, I don't think we're really loading 512 steps for 1 machine type per second continuously. So I think the Quantium pipe working like it does is actually like perfect for us accidentally, kind of.
Yeah, it seems fine.
This is actually this simple. I don't know. Maybe this actually become meta for 1.5 patch or half a patch before they are removed. Maybe I'll just need to lobby Boo Boo to not remove them. Show him the greatness of UPA. Right.
Where did it go? Oh no, it went into 1.
The requirement to use trans vector is a bit awkward, but I think it's still nicer to do that. This actually
Why
needs so many channels that I think each individual summoner needs its own controller.
I mean, so that's going on to this one.
This is kind of a bad test because we only have one machine, so we can't really test the spreading of it.
The swapping.
Right. Why is it going to the middle chest? What?
Are the other ones linked? What if I just put another stack in? It first fills up middle, and then does that one. Why does it have a priority for the middle one? Is it in the order that you linked them, maybe? Like you first link the middle one?
Can you link the transvectors? I have the binding tool in the ground.
Yeah, I can do it.
Isn't this the binder here? Right. Oh, you got one. Does it distribute the diamond swords? But like, it can't distribute them any other way because like they are...
Alright, they're bound. You have to relog for it to update though.
Why does it start from the middle?
I don't know. Which one did you link first? Middle
Okay.
one?
This one.
How do we handle the storage bus filters? Does a fuzzy card work
Modify
with
the
like a
diamond
hole?
sword. Goes to the middle. Next one
It's
goes
this
to the
one.
end.
Actually, let me put it to the back bottom side instead.
It's random, I think.
No.
Because
Then
last
it
time we went into
goes
this one.
on the second last one. And then second one.
Wait.
And the first one.
Repeat
What?
it again because last time the second stack of lave went into this one. So I'm curious if I got this sorted already. Like the first one.
One.
Did we bind them?
The first
Yeah,
one-
you have to relog for it to show.
Okay, second one in.
Yeah, it's random. Did you put the third one in?
Yep.
Fourth?
4.
Yep, and then the last one should be here. Yep. This is how it
Yeah,
works.
that's random.
Well, we learned absolutely nothing.
Wait, what are you
EP.
trying to do?
Trying to figure
PTPs
out
are random, it's not round robin.
But it doesn't need to be round robin properly, I guess.
What order did you bind the output
It
P2Ps to
didn't
the
matter.
input P2Ps in?
We did it
If
twice.
you face the chest, it's right to left.
We had one instance of, I think it was, what was it? Was this, this, and the other instance was the middle one first, so it was like different in both cases. So like, first this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one.
Well, the order might have still been the same because it continues to distribute items to the output P2Ps after the most recent like P2P that received items in that order. So like,
So
if
it should repeat again, right?
yeah,
One's in.
it should repeat unless you haven't distributed to all 5 P2Ps yet.
No, this
So-
guy's first.
Unless you...
2,
So then this one, yeah, go on.
3, 4,
Yeah, and then the last one will be here.
5.
So it should start here again, right?
Okay, well let's empty them all,
Hmm.
and then I guess we can see again. We'll just
Wait,
use-
I'm the level emitter here.
Right.
Okay, let's put the
One.
item hole here somewhere.
Oh no, that's random.
Yeah, it's here.
It's
yeah,
started here.
Where is it? Hold up. Where is it? Where's the second source?
I just sent one sword.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
just send the other one.
Yeah.
And it won't finish this.
Okay, 2's in.
There,
But
yep.
this can probably be like an
Okay.
HV conveyor.
it's this one.
Do we like how fast recipe cycling do we want
Four.
for this?
Yeah, that one and then.
Sorry.
Like how fast would each individual machine cell recipe cycle? Like what's a goal? We can either do a HV one, which is once every 20 ticks, or an EV one, which is once every 5 ticks or 4 ticks.
I mean, faster is better. No.
TPS impact though, that's the main issue because we're gonna have 1,000 of these.
Oh right, we're using conveyors. Yeah, I don't know.
I think
Up
an
to you.
EV one is probably fine. Cycling every 4 ticks is roughly the same as the redstone on it. Doesn't really matter.
I mean, we can always upgrade if it's too slow, right?
Yeah, I guess, but yeah, let's
I mean,
use
like,
EV
we're
one.
first going to try this in a small scale before we fully scale it up.
So we put this to 1, so it only enables. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Can you read the contents of an IO port with a storage bus? Am I cooking?
Can you?
I don't know. Can you? Let's
Be
see.
able to.
That's
I mean, you might be able to
Or-
do like a level emitter, but I don't think you can necessarily
that's what I'm
do
trying here.
anything. Yeah, you should be able to do that then.
It can.
But
Yes.
doing it with the level emitter is very slow. It introduces like 2.5 seconds of latency.
So item detector.
The best way to do it's with the
How do you
yeah,
do
if
it?
you can do an item detector, but I don't know how you would do that, or just a comparator. Or not a comparator. What's the one that reads something? No, it is a comparator.
Wait. Hold up. Yeah. So we can do some optimizations for speed, but that might compromise reliability if we rely on some things being slow enough. Which doesn't sound like a good idea because that can clog. But we need the redstone. Okay, maybe we just need to do the comparator to check if there's something in the MEI port. This needs a redstone card though. Or does it? Hold up. What if the IO port runs continuously? And what we actually control is the conveyor of the machine hull. Because
We have to remember the
Mhm.
the machine, like the machines also have to be unloaded. So you would have to have like 2 IO ports here, but the
Yes.
second one would be on a different subnet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And then you could lock the conduit using the machine status, and that's like the least delay, right? Like if there's machines in, then don't move anything. Oh wait, if there's activity, don't move anything. But
I
no,
think
that's
we
another
have
issue.
to that thing that's like unloads has to check both items and activity. Only when there's no
Yeah.
activity and no items, then we can load in the machines from the PAs.
Does
Yeah, that's
PA
true.
give different signals based on if what message it is? It has like no like if it has the no valid processing machines. Does it give off anything or not?
It would give,
Mm.
I think, if you use like an open computers, but not any redstone. So
Yeah. We can use like the wireless activity to cover to like, or not that. We can use an item detector cover to check that state, because if it'll just check if there's machines in the slot, and it's effectively the same thing.
I'm just trying to keep this as simple as possible right now. I guess here we can use an item conduit, because this is not limited by like speed. Just to move the emptied cell into the receiving end. So like the thing that actually extracts the machines. I see.
Doesn't one of the Thaumcraft mods have like a remote comparator or a remote item detector?
Yeah, I'm going.
Remote comparator. I'm not sure. I was working around with like a back nuke setup that used it.
A lot of these need a redstone card. Right. Hey, item tunnel. Memory card. Right. So now we have like input into the system. This needs the shutter modules though. Or does it? Right. We might be able to preload a cell into here. Because the machine hole already acts as like a one-slot buffer. So if we only cycle the conveyor that feeds into the I/O port itself, then we can. I guess it's safer if we also have the shutter, so there's like no possibility of two cells coming in at once. So yeah, let's just add the shutter because we always have the redstone signal in there. Then we need the machine controller cover. It's gonna be a lot of covers. Right, so let's say if we have redstone, then we have either items or activity. Do we detect all the machines for activity or just one?
Well, we can use the wireless item detector cover and then an advanced wireless like receiver cover, and then you can do it with like an OR gate, and then it's effectively both. So that if there's any machine in any of the PAs, it doesn't allow anything out.
Oh, hello, Destron. Didn't you subscribe yesterday? Like, what? Subscribing every day? Huh? No, but do we care if there's machines inside the PAs?
Yeah, because if it switches while it's mid recipe, then it voids.
I see. No, wait. If we check for activity, that activity is off, and we have no items, that should be a case where the recipe is completely finished. But we don't need to check for the items inside the PAs, the controllers themselves. Where this might be an issue is if we now enable the extraction of the machines from the PA into the cell. What if a new cell comes in already? So we have to disable that while it's extracting and only allow.
I'm getting a phone call.
Okay, I'll explain for chat maybe. Yeah, so this level emitter tells us if there's anything inside the network. So basically, this should be enabled with redstone. So what it means is if I have this in the input, it will be off for a little while. And then the level emitter detects it supposedly. I guess it doesn't because it only says the output, not the input. That's annoying. So this actually has to be enabled at all times, I think. Wait, what's going on? Let's just get the pulse. Right. Wait, what? Why is it?
What?
This level limiter is cycling with no item movement.
Which one?
That one.
This one?
Yes.
I-
It's not doing it right now, but it was. I don't know why.
Oh, it's weird. Level limiters are buggy sometimes.
Yeah, no, I'm not really the best idea to use.
How that happens to me too.
Yeah, but I think no matter what, we need an image chest. Old stuff. Put here. And now these. Okay, I need more image chests as well. Do we have? Yeah. This is here for now. So. Okay, actually, let's just try it with a single storage bus initially. I'm not sure how fuzzy cards work with the GregTech machines themselves. Might be a bit funny with them. My inventory is so full.
I don't know how fuzzy cards work in general, honestly. Does it use Ordict or something, or what?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might use Ordict, or like, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to test. Wait, I need a cell workbench. No, wait, no, I don't. I need a open this GUI instead. Yeah, there we go. Fuzzy card, match any. So now we've put in void extractor into the filter. Now this should be able to grab the fluid extractors just fine. Yeah, so they should be in here now. Oh, right. This is always active. But they went back into the cell. Which actually is fine. I don't need to have it in the machine itself. So now the question is, what if I put in some other machine than the fluid extractor, say MV1? Will this go into the machine or not? Yeah, and there we have the problem. The fuzzy card only matches the fluid extractor itself. There's no Ordict on these, so I cannot do like GregTech.block machines. So one option is to whitelist the machines we are using, but that is extremely annoying considering when we want to upgrade the machines, it's not going to really work.
Well, maybe fuzzy cards will match a machine of a specific type to any tier.
No, I just tried it with an MV fluid extractor and it didn't work.
Well, yeah, but you put a different kind of machine in there. Maybe try
No,
a
it
different
was
tier.
it was a fluid extractor that I put in.
Oh, okay. I don't know then.
Yeah. Okay, what if I take off the filter and put in, like, say, lathe? Will the lathe go into the controller? I know this is gonna fail because the circuit point will go there. Hello? Yeah, where did... Oh, right, yeah, the lathe went into the controller, so that's gonna work. Yeah, so how do I filter the machines into the controller slots? The easy way is to just filter the actual machine, like the proper block, but that's annoying to upgrade.
Yeah.
Memory card
the
does
only
work
filtering-
with low-key.
The only filtering that you had to do on my setup was when you return the machines back to the machine subnet. So this is different. I'm not sure.
Also, memory card does work with Ring of Loki, so you could just change one filter in one storage bus and then Loki the rest.
That means somebody needs to keep the Ring of Loki. Wait, can you save like configs in the Ring of Loki?
No.
No.
Yeah, because the problem is there's gonna be at least like 256 of these, a bit more, 280 storage buses that we need to. Wait, no, there's gonna be over 1,000 storage buses that need to be filtered.
You even
it's on each PA.
Can you even load a save to a storage bus with the memory card?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
I know you can't do it with a fluid storage bus. So.
You can do it with a normal one as well. But there's no way, like, we could do it with priority, but that doesn't really work because we cannot guarantee the order at which things come out of the cell through the IO port. What do you want to set up? It's the universal PA. We're trying to figure out a proper way to do universal PAs. Like, we can always filter it to the machine type.
Use a type filter?
You can try that, but I don't think they have the type filters is ordict. So the machines don't have ordict themselves.
Yeah. Doesn't work.
Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Yep, not going in, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way to. Actually, let me see. Card. What cards do we have? Locking card. What the hell is the locking card? Never seen that before.
No,
Well, that just has a locking mechanism to the ME interface, so you can lock it with a redstone signal. It's like blocking mode, but you can control it.
I see.
Interesting. Not really sure if that's useful.
It's kind of useful for stuff like Botania. You can tell the ME interface to wait for the result to return to the system before it pushes something else.
For what, like terrestrial automation, plate automation, or something like that?
Mainly for runes. I don't know. I use it on Meatballcraft for runes. Because 112E2 has a locking feature as well.
I guess, do we just have to go with the actually filtered items and having to update all the storage buses every time we upgrade our machines here?
One thing we could do, we could like set one ring of Loki to the spots of the PAs and then like place a ring of Loki in the E system and rename it to something like PA configuration. And that should keep the config.
Yeah. Wait, aren't the ring of Loki is bound to a player?
They are.
Oh yeah, they're bound to a player.
Yeah,
Not
so
sure.
somebody needs to be the designated universal slave.
Should make the Leno do it.
Okay, but I don't think there's any way to fix this, so we just have to go with the filtered storage bus, unfortunately.
Enforced it, yeah.
Thankfully, we don't need any upgrades in them because we don't have more than 18 machine types. Actually, I guess if we use the slot upgrades, that means we can filter. What machine types do we have? We have more than 9.
Yeah, you definitely have more than 9.
Yeah, but in the PA.
I mean, yeah, stuff we want to use in the PA, I guess.
Let's see, what do we have? Okay, we have alloy smelter, vending machine, 2. Compressor is not going to be in the PA because of the mega singularity thing. Cutting machine, 3. furnace, that's a multi-smelter, so still 3. Extractor 4. Extruder 5. Lathe 6. Macerator 7. Yeah, okay, never mind. It can be a lot. 7. 8, 9, 10.
Sam says, "Is there another space? Is there space for another subnet here?"
Probably.
Okay, well, you're using these storage buses to read the controller of the PA because we need to know if there are single block machines in there, right? Maybe.
I don't think we do.
I don't think we do.
No, I don't think we need to know if there's machines in there or not. Oh wait.
Maybe we could connect. No, I don't. No, that probably wouldn't help. Yeah. I don't know actually. I guess if we want, we could maybe cut down on the number of storage buses into like by 25% by putting another subnet here connected to 4 storage buses, and there would be an interface on the other side of that.
Yeah.
So that way we could use one filtered storage bus to feed into the entire quad PA.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And that's quite doable, I think, because we can just move this and add it like, let's or pink. Pink sounds good.
Sure.
Just add it here like this.
Yeah, and then just have storage buses on the outside of the transvector interfaces on insert only.
I feel like this is something we should do after we figure out every. Like yeah, okay, I see those storage buses. Yeah. Maybe make it quite cramped, but I think we can try this. I need to go check if we actually had 3 blocks of space in between HPA and the AT. Yeah, it is 3 blocks.
Yeah, it should be more.
No, wait, hold up. Okay, this is too much. No, it is 3 blocks. So this is going to make it really cramped if you do it like this. Basically, I screwed up my test bench, and there's actually a wall here.
Yeah, 1 block of space is good enough.
One block is going to disappear. Okay, I guess we can try this design for now, and if you need more space, we can get rid of it. It's going to need like a lot of storage buses, holy crap. But yeah, a one-time setup is fine. Just a continuous switching of the filters, that's going to be annoying. I should disconnect, I guess, like here. Yeah. And these are insert only. And make it fit, of course we can. At the cost of comfort. Who cares about that anyways? Also, hello, Orange. I think you were playing Guardian of Grind as well now. Let's put in the extractor. Oh, there we go. Well, that cycle works. Universal PA? Yes. Wait. Where'd my machines go? Are they still in there? Oh. I didn't add the extracting storage process on the sides, that's why. Actually, I guess these could be in the interior.
True.
And this thing is like going to be so packed.
It's gonna be fun repeating that 200 times. Yay.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. It's no better
Slowly
than
figuring
AWS,
out all the mistakes we've done with it. But yeah, I think we should probably like...
Does a Schematica work with A2 parts?
No.
No, not at all.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, we're gonna have to wait for the matter manipulator, whatever it's called. Sorry.
Oh, that would be a perfect opportunity to test the beta.
It would.
Even before the world just corrupts.
All right, I think the IO is done. Now we need to do the redstone here. I'm going to just load this cell here with, I don't know, a stack of iron. I don't think I'm going to use the circuits yet. So the stocking vessels are on auto pull. Now we need to do the redstone. How is the redstone going to fit here?
Good question.
Redstone P2Ps?
Maybe.
So this IO port needs to only work
connect-
without redstone.
Into the same subnet.
Wait, hold up. Active without signal. And this is active with signal. Okay. What's going to happen if I read the signal of the LV machine whole contents, check if there is an item, and enable a conveyor that takes that item out? Will that one tick of redstone that we might have be reliable enough to extract the items using the IO port?
Yes, it would be.
Okay, so we can use that then.
I can tell you that because I did exactly that for automating antimatter.
Okay, good to know. Alright, so then we need an item detector.
Item detector detects every 5 ticks, right?
No idea.
I think it's 5. Yeah.
How do I insert stuff into this? I think I can.
think you
item threshold is okay. If it's 0, what happens? Let me just disable this conveyor for now, and I need to insert a cell through this thing. Right, are we getting redstone? Other libraries attached to ME chest update a single tick. Really? What? Oh, huh? How would they be different? Let me try that. That's true, then that solves a lot of problems. That's facing the wrong way. What the hell? Is it?
Was test with OC, can't use a storage bus.
How does
Rollers on subnets work well. Yeah, that's true.
how do I attach this?
I think you just need a cable coming off to MHS, right?
Like up on top maybe here?
Yeah, like that.
That's... I don't know if that's my lag or what, but I don't think it's instant.
The visual update time for low emitters is not synced with the tick update time.
Okay, so what
So
about if I have
might-
a lamp? Is that then?
Yeah, it could be a lot faster than what the visual is reflecting. Yeah, that's okay. The deactivation is slow.
It's a bit inconsistent.
Oh, yeah, it's
I mean, we anyways have to use a level emitter somewhere. I guess I might as well put it on the chests. Anyways, I want to do this loading now. First, I need this to be the lamp. So there is an item in there. Does anyone have holo glasses on them?
nope.
Okay,
I appreciate all glasses blowing up my screen every time I look at a chest.
how do I detect? I guess I need the holo glasses. Do we have holo glasses? Yes, we do. Okay, how do you equip this? Oh,
Ball
shield.
Or helmet.
Okay, there is nothing in there now. Did it already go through the entire thing? No. So where did my cell go? Oh. Right. Still not here. Huh? Oh, maybe the shutter is off. Shutter. Let's put this only input allowed. Okay, now we have the cell here, so item threshold 0. And this. Oh, right, now it's 0. Okay, so now it's emitting redstone, and now if make this to work on signal, and this also works with redstone. Now we need a machine controller cover. Man, this poor little hole, it's actually getting abused. Okay, now it's enabled on redstone, so now if we self-feed this redstone signal back into it, it should enable the conveyor for 1 tick. And then we got a problem, because we need to shutter this with the same redstone. So this should be disabled if work. Open if work is disabled. Alright, so now nothing is in there. It's not getting a redstone. Conveyor is off. So I kind of need to try it. How cursed this gets. No, it's spreading. This is still fine. Not really, but I guess we can move it backwards. And rotate it a little bit.
Oh my god, this is going off the rails.
Right, now in theory, this should move the thing right as I click this. It does. Right. Now, problem is I need to somehow have multiple inputs here, I think. Or like... This IO port needs to be disabled if there's anything in the network. So we have 5 ticks of delay with the conveyor here, and 5 ticks of delay with the redstone here. It's hard to test because like we don't have a continuous stream of stuff. I need to set it up. Actually, hey, Turtle, can you do that? Use the loader and make it like prepare cells that have 64 machines and 64 iron ingots in it.
Is Turtle here?
I don't know, is Turtle here?
Is that
Can
it?
somebody
Is
do
that
that? Maybe.
Yeah, I can do it in a second.
Yeah, the white cable above on the ceiling has mainnet access, so that should be able to be used for stuff.
Okay, what do we need to do?
So prepare storage cells that have a stack of HV fluid extractors and a stack of iron ingots in it.
Alright.
Oh my god, I just upgraded the calls and they're still so slow.
Unfortunate. I still definitely need to add redstone here.
Oh. Well, I guess we're prototyping without Turtle.
RIP. Oh well.
RIP indeed.
So, activity detector cover. And these
Let's
share a channel.
This. Oh, that's not. Tiny baby chests, man. Okay, let's do this.
I already have this. 0, 0, 0.
I think. I shouldn't need that.
It should be receiving redstone, I think. Oh wait, OR gate. That's perfect. Now, last time I used these were like mega laggy.
With the redstone covers?
Yeah. There's still 5,000 ticks per block, but that's acceptable considering how much crap this hole is actually doing. Right now.
White midnight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How do I do this redstone? I know I have to somehow disable this based on this output, so I guess I can use the pink network for that as well. Yeah, so there would be the hole would be here instead. So I will just use a cable anchor for now for that. Okay, let's actually add a quick little extra thing here. Just so you can see the state of the machines or the redstone essentially. So when this lamp is on, then this thing is ready to kind of extract And right now it is extracting fully. It's actually in here.
Machine controller code.
I'll actually run a full cycle, see how it handles right now. So this comes in here. And it's signal. Oh, right. You need to... It's here somehow.
Okay. It's just some item P2Ps.
It's running now?
Yeah, it should be. I just need to connect item P2Ps to this.
Yeah, it did run. Nice. Now we have a storage cell here. And the machines are off currently. So we can actually pulse this connection with the redstone signal.
Does this need a controller? Oh, it does. Unlucky.
It should do things.
That's a lot of
Oh.
P2Ps.
Wait, I think it got filled up, no? Huh. Why is it not extracting? Well, Abri, this is designing the universal PA. Check what's in here.
Connect this.
That's correct.
We're not crafting anything, right? Good. I'm gonna swap some laser hatches to UHV 65K.
Sounds good. I don't really use any power here, so... Okay, now why is this not doing anything?
Target. Of course.
It's like, is this the redstone? Is this the redstone? Is this... Oh. God damn it. My ad hoc networks, they're breaking because of not having enough channels. There's no way each cluster of machines needs 2 controllers in 2 different subnets. Okay, that's promising. Are we getting iron in here? Oh, I didn't add the output plus. Add output. Alright, wait, hatches. Output hatch.
Oh god, I just drained the LSC.
Up.
Oops.
There it goes.
Oh,
Oops.
Yeah, the hatches were too big. And our LSC was too small. Oops. It should fix itself, right?
I don't see any problem.
There are no problems if you're blind.
oh, too bad I'm not blind.
Or don't have nidus.
Yeah, true. I do indeed not have nidus.
So there are no problems. Good.
Can you send a cell through? Or this is like cooking?
It's not connecting to the input P2P.
Capacity of this.
There are no cells going through. because of that.
Oh, that's
Well,
as
it's connected
that's bigger
now,
than our LSC.
but no cells came through. I don't know where they went.
Oh,
Oh, they're unlinked. Oh, I might
Why?
have just gotten cell issued.
Why would you need this? Like, what are baby chests doing?
To put exactly a stack of iron and fluid extractors into the cells.
No, why do you need the baby chest for that? Are these like the output?
Yeah, well, I guess I didn't need.
I don't need an output. I have the output over there with the machines.
Okay, I was just making the cells.
Yeah, I kind of need the cells like in this quantum pipe here. A quantum pipe.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So it did something. That something didn't work, and I know why it didn't work. It's because it pulled it back in immediately, as the default state is to pull. So how do I fix that? A latch? A latch sounds like a bad idea. Wait, no, what? Oh. Did not send anything through? Oh, it did. Where did the things go? Oh. Okay. Are you telling me this thing's shut down? Wait, huh? Wait. Where did the machines go? The machines did get extracted somewhere. Mostly here, but they're not here. Our toggle buses instant shut off. Toggle buses are really bad because they make the A2 network recalculate every time and they are super laggy. So we're avoiding those.
boy, okay. We're not upgrading UHV 65,000 amps.
Huh?
At least for now.
Yeah, draining the battery is not okay.
Each laser hatch is bigger than our LSC right now.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and push for the ultimate battery, I guess.
Oh, just use lasers for storage. What's happening here? Oh, I guess it toggled them off.
There are cells in this chest.
I don't. No, I just need this to kind of make me get a cell over there on demand. So it's fine if they stack in the quantum item hub as well.
Okay.
Okay, ultimate battery. I love ultimate batteries. Yeah.
They can just stay in there then.
Alrighty.
So
I got to redistribute these.
Actually, I guess I can use the holo classes here to check if there's machines in any of these. Convenient. Alright, now...
Okay, stop probably power fails. Let me just turn everything back on.
Try sending a cell through.
Yeah, they're gone.
Why does this unlink?
I couldn't tell you.
That's...
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
oh, wait. This place isn't chunk loaded.
Oh, amazing.
That shouldn't matter.
Limited amount of number of loaded chunks.
Just chunk load the entire water as well while we're at it.
Yeah.
Do we need to chunk up the laser vacuum pipes?
No, only the. I think
The
only the
ATs,
80s,
right?
yeah, and maybe the mirrors. I don't know how those work now.
I'm pretty sure it needs to be chunk loaded. It doesn't do any processing in itself, but it sounds extremely cursed to not load it. So what it does, it just like it changes the direction the laser pipe is scanning to. So in theory, if laser pipes don't need it, then yeah. But the thing is, laser pipes query the next block. So I think the entire laser pipe network needs to be chunk loaded for it to work. Like, I don't see how you can query the next block if you don't have the chunk loaded. There we go. It's all chunk loaded now. Okay. Now, where are we with this? Do we have iron in here? Nope. Do we have machines? Are we voiding machines?
Where are we working at now?
We have power.
We have power, really?
We have power. So are you telling me this thing's shut down if the machine is removed?
Yes.
So that means we need a machine control cover on
Like
these.
yeah, to always keep it on. No correct machine part.
The amount of
controllers.
covers on this is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Dude.
It's
Holy moly.
and like, no, real that is.
Yeah, this is surely for the novelty at this point. This is going to be insane and laggy.
Okay.
Did the cells come into the subnet, by the way?
I'm kind of trying to figure out where the hell the cells are like going.
Good lord, this design. I leave for like 30 minutes and this looks like duct coal subnet.
For some reason, this quantum item pipes keeps disconnecting, so it might be that we need to use like a chest buffer instead of the pipe.
It disconnects every time the P2P updates, I think.
But like, that's every time something goes through it, is it not?
No, like every time the P2P gets a new channel.
Well, it should connect now.
I just reconnected it again.
Yeah, there. Now it wait, really? It unconnects every time?
Mm.
Oh my god. It's
Dude.
really
Cluster.
Yeah.
Why
So
is
let's use a chest buffer instead.
Why is that the way it is?
I don't know.
Need to craft one.
UV chest buffer.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
I made one.
Yes. UV chest buffer. I
Flexing.
love using osmium.
Dynamism tablet with French
Yeah,
auto
no.
reconnect. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea, to be honest. Where's my UV hole? There it is.
Some of the cells aren't in here though. I sent in like 12.
They're in my inventory.
Okay.
Annoyingly, this means we need 2 conveyors. That's fine.
It's a research station.
Well, in theory, I guess we could use the output of the chest buffer itself, but yeah.
Oh, this needs to be facing this way, I think. There we go.
Okay, 9 ultimate batteries. Fuck.
Okay.
Not a
Now,
solar grade.
why is this now not going through? Oh, this might be full on the output.
Why do you not work?
No, there's no cell in here. So I said P2P isn't working with the chest buffer. Or is the shutter the problem here? No.
Level limiter. Yeah, fuck it. Just run constantly.
Why are you connecting item P2P to machine holes? for science.
Science.
I'm not
That's
sure why this P2P
staircase.
isn't working now.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
this looks nice.
You drained the LSC searcher, so my gravity chest stopped charging. Lovely.
Yes.
Wait,
Nice.
what happened to the doors?
Unlucky.
Mm,
What? Am I the only one seeing this? Wait,
Seeing what?
Invis, behind you?
Yeah.
Do you also see this?
What, the door?
Oh, it just sticks out from. Oh, when you look at it, it's just. Okay, I see.
I think it's because it's open. It shouldn't be there now.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Never starts from the
can I
bottom.
do 9 ultimate batteries now? No.
wow. 9? Okay, I
Yeah.
don't know why this isn't like exporting.
So I'm just going to make the Stargate like solid, I think. Like so.
What else can we use for this item P2Ps?
Did one of the 18 shut down?
It's good.
No.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Those were
Oh.
painted.
What are we?
Machine
What's
holes can
the
accept
secret?
items. Yes, machine holes have an inventory slot. They're basically a baby chest that can accept covers. That's why we're doing this.
What's happening over here? Power issues?
Everything's fine, and
Uh-huh.
stuff just wasn't connected.
Not the first time in this
Turn
case.
everything.
I don't understand why this isn't putting the stuff in the P2P though. By all accounts, it should. Like, okay, let's try if I instead have a chest.
Maybe the conveyor doesn't need to be there because chest
tried
buffers export automatically.
Yeah, I tried it. It is exporting fine.
Inputs.
Like, actually,
Where
there is no conveyor right now. So it just cannot export into the item P2P, unfortunately, which means the chest buffer is a no-go. Why does the continuum pipe have to be like that?
I didn't realize the amount of covers on the machine hull as well here.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Yeah. And, there's no way we're
Anyway.
finishing all 5,000 BAs with this.
It's only that setup for 4, so we only have to do it like 280 times.
Only
Yeah.
280. That's a
Am I fine with ordering 9 ultimate batteries?
Why do we need 9?
1 for researching, 8 for the extremely ultimates one, which makes the ultimates capacitor,
Just
or the
start
UHP capacitor.
with one before it breaks.
We really need
everything.
it right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I want to upgrade lasers, and
I guess go for
placing
it.
one hatch just
Like, I have a
drains our
feeling
LSC.
it's going to break.
Surely nothing will break.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
Surely. Whoa.
Oh,
Hacks.
cheater.
Can you not?
I was using the wrong search bar.
Alright, sure you were.
110,000 electron crystals. Yeah. Fun.
I mean, we just let it sit for like 20 minutes and then we see how much is stuck of the craft.
Yeah.
An item
We're
conduit
probably just
won't
gonna wait a lot
connect
on the
here.
laser engravers.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might have to have an item conduit backbone that we push into.
Maybe.
For the
What, to go into
setup,
that-
or
to
for
go
like
into the
every
item
PA?
P2P?
They cannot connect to the item P2P, unfortunately. But they can connect to the pipe. So we can do...
But pipe to P2P was janky, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but we can do pipe to item
Yes.
conduit, and that circumvents the extraction limit that makes it a problem. Instead, we can do this.
So instead of making it our problem, we make it a conduit's problem.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Oh my god, so many crafting input buses.
What the heck? Did Lazy place all of those?
Probably.
Legal.
Can you scan them?
Banned from the run.
Yes, owned by Lazy Flesh.
Banned from the run.
What are rules?
What are rules? But
Rules are meant to be
What's
broken.
made-
The
to be
rules
broken.
don't exist if you don't read them.
Also that.
Rue.
Now this looks a bit off.
It's like Schrodinger's cat.
thinking like, nah, it's probably too wide.
I mean, it seems like the base is chugging along nicely, which is good to see.
So we should obviously remove those banned items mid-craft, right?
Yeah,
See no problems with this.
totally.
This is the-
Okay. It's going.
Oh,
Working?
Is it UPAing?
Well, it's not really because, well, I mean, it's extracting something, but it accepted multiple cells.
okay.
Oh. That's the issue here.
Oh yeah, there are multiple cells in here.
Yeah, this shutter was on only input allowed, so let's see, opening fork disable. Yeah, now I need to do the redstone stuff here. First, I need to go to the bathroom.
Particle generators, where are you?
Yeah, a second. Where did the items go?
I ate them.
Thanks. You ate my items.
Off them
I was
back.
just hungry, you know.
Honestly, space. Hunger is the enemy.
Okay, let's see. I'm thinking of just adding some particle generators here on the sides to the left, because otherwise it's a bit bland.
Can we make 1,000 HP fluid extractors? No, we can't. We're out of silicon solar grade.
Yes, it all got used up by the ultimate batteries.
Is the space elevator on?
Maybe.
It should be. I don't think we're mining silicon though.
Oh.
This is just so soft.
You don't know. So do me a favor. Go to where
Let's
is it?
see.
Updates real quick. You see how the last message in Congress update is
Oh,
about
this is
space
focused on
elevator?
diamonds. That's why. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Go back to cycle mode.
Wait.
What were we saying, Ollie?
You know how the last message in Congress update is about the space elevator being done tomorrow?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, so
By
the space
Surdra.
elevator was done tomorrow. It's just that it was not placed until like
I set it up 2 days ago. I set it up 2 days ago.
it was just sitting in a chest for
It was
a month.
no. It was sitting half placed. It wasn't even sitting in a chest. It was just sitting there half placed. Someone decided to set up the space elevator and then
Oh,
gave
yeah,
up
yeah,
the
yeah.
way.
Yeah, right. It wasn't completed. I saw that in Sam's VOD. What?
The scuff.
Someone tried to set it up and gave up midway.
I think I
Someone just died of cringe in the middle of building the space elevator. Oh no.
Yes.
It was Mr. Pug.
and now it's flying above the void somewhere. I don't even know where.
Oh no.
So like for a month, the space elevator just sat there, and the base just ran out of materials. So I had to summon a shit ton of meteors to make space elevator parts.
Gotcha. Well,
Gotcha gaming.
at least you will be rewarded for doing God's work, sir.
Thank you.
No problem. Water line. They did a good job on that, buddy.
Thanks.
Okay.
Pastor did a shitty job on waterline, but I fixed it.
Question: where did 1,000 HP fluid extractors go? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The cells got cycled in here, but I don't know where the items went.
Did
Someone
did I make
actually
avoiding
ate them.
setup? Wait a moment.
They're not.
No.
They're not. What?
They're not in the system here.
Wait,
They actually did
Are
void
the transmitter interfaces connected to anything?
Yes. The APIs.
Maybe in here?
Two of them say that they're not
there's
connected to
stuff
anything.
in here. Wait,
I just right-clicked them. It updates the tooltip or Rayla.
Okay.
There is.
So yeah,
there's something in this one, Samsung. Over here,
Where are you?
in the single PA that we were testing on.
I mean,
There's something in here, like a stack.
Yeah, well, that's a stack.
Yeah, but
There
like
should be
yeah, we
1,000
sent
of
them-
them somewhere.
yeah, we sent some
red can
fluid
be stored
extractors
behind there,
into
no?
the cells.
Oh,
I feel like it actually did void them. Okay.
Surely not.
Surely they didn't reintroduce that bug. Wait. I need to
What
test
bug?
this. Can the fluid extractor fluid extract itself?
Oh.
Oh.
No. Okay, it cannot.
Oh.
Wait, that's an extractor. Hold up. We have a fluid extractor. Yes. Please don't tell me this is the case.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking god.
Is it?
I think it is.
Is it actually?
It did just fluid extract
This has
itself.
no cache
Yes,
items.
it just fluid extracted itself.
Wait, do it again. I have
Oh
to
my!
keep open.
Oh
Right.
no!
Not again!
We might have a
What?
flaw
Wait,
in the
this
system.
literally this can't work then. It's bricked.
I guess you're not fluid extracting.
They knew we were going to do UPA, so they worked against it.
Wait, but this is beta 3 though. Maybe it's fixed and stable.
With the PA gone.
Okay, look, macerator. Yes, macerator macerates itself. God fucking damn it. I fixed this bug like 2 years ago, and somebody reintroduced it, and nobody noticed because PA getting spaced out. God damn it.
I guess not macerating with fluid extract.
Someone really hates PAs on the dev team. Holy moly. Dude, that is, like, you can't make that up. You actually just can't make that up.
I'm trying to get a screenshot.
That is not real.
Oh my god. It goes too by too fast before you can take a screenshot of it. I got it. I posted it in Crystal Greg. So, Samsa, are you fixing this?
I'm checking the git
That's-
diffs.
This is about to turn into a dev stream.
Please be after the merging. I don't remember where it is. I think it's GregTech. Common entities, machines, multi. Okay, let's see the history. Yay, recipe removal. This should not do anything. Yeah, this is remove the recipe,
It's
so
after
that's
beta
fine.
3.
Yeah. Multi-tooltip unification. just tooltip stuff. Yeah, this isn't it either. Yeah, this is literally just tooltip. That's fine.
I guess now the mystery of the 4000 HE mass traders has been solved. For a few
Small optimizations.
Don't do this. If Penguin did it, that's great, because then I can just shout at him to fix it. Where's the array? Oh, that's what? That's the arc furnace. Arc furnace itself. Yes, probably. How did nobody know this? Did nobody have a PA that they used in all of 2.7 testing?
Probably because
Look,
people only use it for.
man.
No wait, we did fluid extract.
Actually, no. I have a couple PAs on my main world, and all of their
Yeah.
fluid canners.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
you have to have either a macerator, a fluid extractor, an arc furnace. Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
we
the three.
didn't have any of those.
Yeah, you wouldn't have macerator usually. So and I mean Gates never reached the 2.7 phase, so
Oh my! I
very
can't
weird.
see that this thing would touch the. Wait, hold up. What? How many
I mean-
files are there?
This does make the design easier. Well,
Yeah,
as
by
you know,
making
harder.
us unable to use 3 of them.
I mean, what you could also do is make them ship 50 items. And insert, oh, I don't know, then we'd somehow need to make priority for which item goes in first.
Hmm. So it could be after or like before the great renaming, which means I cannot see the actual diff. Let me open up the editor here. I need to pull the latest changes off. Well, we're in a dev stream now.
Welcome.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, great! Windows 11 broke my Git. Okay. Hopefully it works through CMD as well.
It's getting worse. Visual Studio Code better than IntelliJ. I've never used IntelliJ. I use Visual Studio Code for everything, so. I can't believe this is the problem that we run into.
We're making progress too. It actually worked. The machine cycling instead of PA processed the recipe. It did process the iron as well.
It did, yeah, it did. Like
That's-
worst case, we just have to use GT++ multis for the 3 machines, which
Yeah.
sucks. But like, what do we do?
I guess it's not that bad. We don't need that much fluid extraction capability anyway.
Unless we want
Yeah.
to fluid solidify literally everything, which we do. So
Well, we need Gorge. We could use Gorge for that though.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, so we speed running to Gorge real quick.
Yeah, it should be fine. Let me just work on that.
I had no clue. What are plans for where Gorge is gonna go anyway?
Next
In
question.
one of the cliffs, easy.
Right. Yeah. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I haven't seen this before,
in the
so I'm
world.
pretty sure whatever uses this is the new addition. Never mind. Okay, if somebody changed the default multi-block processing logic, that would also do it. Okay, this doesn't matter.
Amazing.
Food process. Here we go. So can you use controller slot for recipe? Now, maybe this just doesn't set it to false. It does. So this should... Okay, so can you use controller slot for recipe? This is false. So the answer should always be false, which means there should never be processed. So why does it add the controller slot then? This is like the stupidest thing I've written in a few months. uh... Yeah, but unfortunately, the Great Merging means we cannot see. Actually, the multi-block base cleanup might have something. Let me check that. Multi-block base. That's not it. Here. Okay, let's go back to the code, see if I can figure out something.
As respond.
I think it's getting a bit too bulky on the side here.
You think?
What are you working on?
Yeah.
This.
Are you building
this
something?
The slope, like make that a
Oh, nice.
downward slope.
Make that a downward what?
Yeah, like a here. Wait. If I can place it, like that, but you know what I mean. Here. Okay.
Yeah, that can work. And then I can like move this inward a little bit and tuck it underneath.
Yeah.
Okay, let's actually maybe try this in the dev environment. And if you can even reproduce it locally. It might also just be an artifact of the version we are on right now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. So we're on beta 3.
This might take a while. Take a look at the code in the meanwhile. Man, that's
Yeah, and then I like you could put maybe an LED inside of here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could just do more like the.
Oh, PRs? No, this no. This was the thing that allowed the UPA to be a thing. Unless nobody's ever checked it with fluid extractors.
Wait, the thing that allowed UPA to be a thing is the thing that broke UPAs.
Everyone points their fingers at not a penguin.
Yep.
Yep.
I think I should just leave it like this, honestly. It's fine.
I didn't do anything for that.
Maybe, not sure, but maybe we can extend this, like the blue strip down here.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah, like with the same thing, like a half block of open air.
Has to be here.
Need to place a slope in here. Then yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah. Or maybe even what's it called? What's the block called? Like the half block. The slab.
The slab.
Yeah. Just a cubit slab here, right?
Okay, and you can do a slope A instead, roof tile.
Mm-hmm.
Make it a bit thinner.
Actually, yeah. No,
That's a little check. That's
yeah.
a little check.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Stairs?
Stairs.
Yeah, stairs.
Little on strip. We were messing with the thickness, but
The heck? Oh,
I'm just messing with particle generators.
I see.
beams.
They're pretty
Do they
cool.
go all the way up through the tower?
Well, I can make
Oh.
them go all the way up if
Oh.
you want to. Here.
That'd be pretty funny.
Ah, flashbang.
Yeah, now it is going up. One of them at least should be going up.
Wait. Let me see if I can see it from outside.
Alright.
One of them should be going up now.
Ah, great. The dev
Oh,
end
yeah, I
still
see
has the bug that you cannot open your inventory.
Amazing.
God damn it. Okay, it's fixed now. This is after reset through keys.
Oh, yeah, here, you can see it.
Yeah, it's got little there's a light show going on top
Actually,
here.
we might be able to use it for something. But yeah, I'm just gonna
Maybe there's a hotel in Florida that like has a beam of light sort of like this emitting from the top of it. It looks pretty cool. I don't think we'd be able to create it to good effect here though, but we could try, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm like maybe
Yeah,
thinking we can use it down here somewhere. I don't know.
Build it here.
Just a train of thought. Should we also just copy this on the other side?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay.
The staircase is even though, so I can't mirror it. I have to carve it out manually.
I mean, you can just mirror like 3 blocks into the staircase.
Maybe.
I'll just...
Let me see if I can get it to work.
On the solidifier. Fluid extractor. Okay.
Will this work? I might have to use flip.
So looks like it's not an issue.
Huh?
I'm trying it on dev env.
What version is that running on?
Well, literally the future. It's the future. It's stuff that's not even like in any release yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, those Devons, you mean? Okay. I mean, somebody should just try booting up like 2.7 and seeing if it's still because like you can still spawn in PA, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
2.7 and just see if it still holds there. Like it should be a pretty quick test because like if it's fixed in 2.7, we just make more than enough PAs and then we move on, right? Because we don't need anything besides the controllers from this version.
Yeah.
It would be nice to update us
Wait.
to also fix the waypoints and the player text.
Hold up. The UI looks... Oh, this is the scuffed texture pack. That's why it looks so different. Never mind. I'm wondering why it looks so different, but yeah. Yeah, but here, I'm just gonna spawn in a fluid extractor. Yeah, so it does process here. Though, you have a lot of covers, but I don't think that cover should matter. It just actually...
Or even like a machine controller. I mean,
Yeah, but it shouldn't
that's
matter
somehow causing it.
either. Yeah, that's not it. I don't know what item detector cover. That could be it.
Something does not look right there.
Did we
Why would you say
detecting
that?
it? Hold up.
What's...
Oh.
Wait, this top one is a roof quarter. Did it...
You have to break all these actually.
Yeah, they're different blocks, I think, altogether.
Yeah, you can't paste into.
Veld,
AC
inner, outer, and
blocks.
roof tiles on this side.
Okay, now it should be fine. Just need to rotate these.
What tool are you using? Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is not a thing in dev. How is it a thing in 2.7 beta 3, but not in
Do we have
full
a random
release?
PA somewhere in the base?
Okay, let's check the diffs again. So let's go find the multi-block base of this class. GregTech
Wait.
API metadata entity.
We should have a food extractor PA somewhere in Flatline.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean that's also dead?
Wait,
Oh, wait, if you don't have void protection disabled,
Oh, that's fluid.
then it shouldn't matter. Because
Um,
the issue is that, like, with voiding enabled, it can, like, do the recipe. Yeah.
Let me stop pulling sodium.
What?
Potassium disulfate.
How would...
No, it's not. It's not voiding this.
oh, there we go.
The fluid extractors are staying as is.
Goodness.
So
that's
it's
alright.
with that PA set up for some reason.
I can make this
What?
too thick.
It's
Somehow it just got broken.
It's not voiding anything. Huh?
But this is voiding.
Try breaking and replacing controllers?
It just voided the mass raider for me. What do you mean? Right.
Hold up. Okay, let me remove the outputs.
But I don't want to. Huh? Yeah,
Surely
this guy doesn't
Still
eat the
won't
machine.
master it, so surely.
Okay, this thing
With
has
no
no
output.
outputs right now.
Yeah, okay, this one doesn't work.
Okay, so
Because it doesn't.
it doesn't work.
Okay,
It doesn't.
Wait,
Oh my god,
works
it's
independent.
trying to process it.
Add a fluid hedge now, maybe.
Huh?
I did.
Yeah, output hedge. And what if I put that back?
The master
Okay,
rate doesn't work. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, if you
Okay,
put a
well-
fluid extractor, that probably does eat itself.
Extract. Oh, you got that. Okay.
No, okay. No, not enough item space.
Oh no! It went. Oh, you turned on.
Yeah, it's because it always has space to extract it essentially, so the void doesn't actually do anything. But
Is this
somehow
an item input?
that's not a problem on the dev end, so like it's fixed. Storage bus is reading controller to an output is reading it. Wait. Hold up. You might actually be correct. I hope you are.
Oh,
Oh, actually,
that
wait,
could
it
be
has
the
to.
case,
I
yeah.
think it has to be it. Yeah.
What is
Can
it?
somebody place a controller in there? On
yep.
a machine.
Where? Oh, there it is. Bottom left. It didn't
Yeah,
void.
that's the case.
Oh, top did
Oh,
void.
no.
I put it in the top and it voided. So what's happening?
I put a thing in MetaDev.
Oh, let me see. Oh my god, why? Wait, so if I put one in here now, it shouldn't void? No, it's... Wait. Oh, because for the bottom one doesn't have the edge. I see.
Wait.
So we just treat ourselves.
Hold up. Isn't there an easy fix for this? Yeah. There's an easy fix for this, never mind.
There is?
Is there?
Yes, I can use the insertion storage buses for also extracting.
Searching. I
I
guess.
can somehow access this goddamn piece, which I cannot. I don't. Can I? Like 1 pixel. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh. Okay, now it shouldn't do it anymore.
Okay, yeah, I'll try top then. It didn't.
Yeah. Okay,
I just
so
tried.
it was actually the storage bus feeding back itself. Okay.
Yep,
That's
all four
good.
work now.
Yeah, that's good to know though. That was funny while it lasted.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but essentially I just removed this connection and instead have it here. Actually, wait, I guess, yeah, this... Oh. Right.
Oh, fuck. Where did 15,000 electron wire go?
That did not work. Hold on. There we go.
Okay. So this can still... But this needs to be parts here. So now if we run a cell through with machines, which we
All of
make...
them have controllers still in them.
Oh, they do. Right, I need to add a cell here. Is it? There we go. Okay. Now it should be primed for a new cell, and it should go through properly, I think.
Are you took out the mass raiders?
Yeah. Do we have the fluid extractors? Like, we voided 1,000 of them. But I think we can afford that.
We avoided 1,000 HP fluid extractors. Oh no, anyway.
Oh, actually, we cannot make any because we have 6 silicon solar crate. So, you know.
Well, Surge is working on that. right?
Not. Can't.
Damn it!
I didn't expect anything else.
All of our silicon solar gate is going into the ultimate batteries.
Do we really need 9 of them?
Yes.
We need 8 to make the LSC capacitor, and 1 to
Why?
research the next zero battery. The UHV cap takes an extremely ultimate battery,
Oh, it does indeed.
which is 8 of the previous tier.
Right. I see. I thought we were talking about the extreme ultimate. So. Okay. For testing's purposes, we voided 1,000 of these, so there we go.
Getting screenshotted?
Actually couldn't be bothered.
Look, I have a thing to make.
Uh-huh.
Just can UV cap. All it does is save 1 battery. We still have to research the extreme ultimate battery for future recipes. So it's like 1/9 of the recipe cost.
Alright, now it has. Okay, feel finally back on track, actually, debugging this damn thing. Nice.
Yippee!
Progress with the automation.
Okay, so. Let me empty this cell still. Now, if I run this thing, the issue is it goes through the thing, but it extracts the iron directly into the cell again. It should really be an ME chest actually, so I can see it. Wait, ready to go? Oh. 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 What? How did this disconnect?
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh
My
no.
conduit disconnected. Okay. The shutter didn't like me. I think the shutter's the problem. Yeah. Okay. So can I make it work without the shutter then? Okay, so we have to rely on this conveyor then only to handle the thing, and we have to buffer one. But it worked. Yeah, it did work. But I think this is like continuously running now. So let me try feeding. Wait. Yeah, it processed the recipe. Oh, if I try this with 10 cells or so, the issue is that it loads, I believe, all of them at once.
Oh,
This is actually really annoying that I had to wait every time.
I should probably remove that.
Yeah. It can take multiple of them in at once, and that's not good. This is a redstone problem, or alternatively, it's a microcontroller problem. But I feel like having 280 microcontrollers is not a great idea. There's this mode, activate once per pulse. But does that mean it empties one storage cell per pulse, or that it does like one cycle of moving stuff per pulse. That could be hard to test.
It should be one operation per like redstone pulse, right? So I would assume it's one emptying, I guess, because IO ports only ever empty one cell at a time.
Yeah, that would make sense. If that is the case, then that's actually perfect. Okay, need to insert one more cell here. So now, yeah, this makes a pulse. I think this is a new mode though. I haven't seen the operate pulse before, so this might make UPA a lot easier, possibly. Right, so now it is on activate once per pulse. Let's try it with multiple cells. Yeah. So this needs to be back on export. It exports. It didn't work. Maybe it's because I kind of loaded it weirdly. Try it again. No. I think what this needs is like a redstone delay of 1 tick. Is there any way I can place a button on this? It's really no. Guess I'll manually try it. Huh? Great. Where are you getting redstone? Wait a moment.
Creative energy fiber. Oh.
This looks...
What's the problem? Maybe.
Wait. No, I don't want to use this cladding.
Yeah, like it, especially on the corners, it's gonna look weird. Oh, you did covers. Okay.
Getting hempcrete in my inventory. Help.
Don't worry about it.
Getting more stuff. We're breaking.
Don't worry.
We're breaking
The
the
floor.
floor.
Great. Okay. That was promising.
So replace this. Okay.
So this
Now I
should
just do that again with different cladding.
only ever have one PA turn on if I put all of these in a quick succession. Right. That's yeah. Yeah, but at least the insertion logic kind of works now. So it cycles the contents. Now I just need to make it so it gets blocked. How the hell do I do that? Good question. Hmm. Thing is, I have to have the default state be off. I think. But it also needs to cycle immediately as the IO. Actually, I guess it doesn't have to be. I can downgrade this conveyor and it gives me a buffer of a few ticks for updates. So now we do have to add back the tunnel here. Now we need to make a signal that's off when it's ready to receive, and I guess also to kind of cycle it out and on when it's like disabled. So we get it. It should be disabled when there's a machine in here, which is handled by this, or if it's running, which is handled by this. And then we also need to add a level emitter to the mix to see if there's stuff in the chest. This is the scariest part because this can have quite slow update rates.
Are you?
Did the wire mill void items, or am I just schizophrenic?
You're
You
already
just ship.
schizophrenic.
You just shift right
I
click.
see.
Oh, I
shift-
see.
Yeah, if you shift right click, it'll rotate
Okay.
the.
Wire mill itself.
Maybe. Bernie's crafting 100,000 fine platinum wire, but there's no platinum nor wire.
Got a stripe going.
Dude, this is so annoying to do.
Yeah, I was gonna do this one slide and then copy, rotate it, and paste it over here.
I'm committed.
It's
In the interface.
just gotta commit it for this one slide.
It doesn't even have blocking mode.
Oh, I see how it works now. Shift right click does like the opposite side.
Yeah.
Then I can do that. Okay, just 3 times shift right click and does it perfectly every time.
Yeah.
Never mind, now it fails. Right as I say that. Come on.
It's I'll say it's 80% consistent.
80% sometimes of the time.
Yeah.
There we go. Time to
Okay.
see what is power failing again. Hello.
Hello.
Give me a second to get my 5k ping back.
Yeah,
So
that
what's
happened
this
to me
crafting?
too. I'm surprised it's happening to me, and I'm in the States. It's actually quite
It
strange.
has nothing to do with like location. It's just desyncing of chunks, client side.
Mhm.
So this guy's apparently crafting 15,000 4x electrum wire,
Which
but
one?
there is no electrum in circuit 4.
Oh, yeah. Gotta see, there was something in here. I saw something in circuit 3.
I think I have to move this LV machine hole so I can see the proper footprint.
Or
Wait.
100,000 platinum wire, or 18,000 fine tantalum wire. It's gone.
Huh? This
Maybe figure out first if this actually works or not.
They don't have covers, so they would stop at power fail.
Yeah, they never power failed.
Output buses are not full. I don't know what that stocking buses do there, but I guess it exists. And that's the thing for that. Huh? Why didn't we also just put the stocking bus below? This is weird. Where could it have gone? Is it maybe in the cell?
Right now,
can't
this
Oh,
is a pretty good
perfect.
signal.
I was thinking maybe it made a wrong type of wire, but
Oh wait, we
it
can just
didn't.
check if we have electrum in a lot of quantities. We have no, we don't really have anything. Like the biggest wire that we have is 54 electrum.
Actually, ingots in this.
Like
It
should-
went and it crafted.
Huh?
Now
Yeah,
it needs
did
less
1K.
electrum.
It only did 1k. Question mark?
Yeah, I just manually put in some electrum in the meat chest.
Is this maybe stuck in here? Is it not updating?
It should not be giving a signal.
But like it already did 65k. So why? There are enough channels. These have enough channels. I'm confusion.
I'm just gonna order the stuff that failed, I guess.
You just, yeah, I just ordered the electrum first to see if that works. Just 15k, I guess.
It'd be inverted maybe.
Actually, wait. Before you do, I'm just going to soft matter the machine.
Why is this sending out the
I
signal?
hope I canceled it on time.
Disabled. Okay, they're fully disabled now. You
16k electrum wire.
okay? There's 5.5k here, which is it times 2 or times 4? Is it times 2? It makes it's
That's
times.
not it.
No, wait. Did you do 4x or what wire did you do?
I did 4x.
That. So it is 2 ingots per 1 4x. So this is only what 2.5k.
Hello, Childrick.
next- Okay. Guess I'll just let that go. Here, I'll turn on 1.
Maybe all of this
it's
needs to be
all-
non-inverted.
Okay, I stopped it again.
Why
Okay,
are you
another
giving out the signal? Damn it. Could it be the channel?
I think this works.
Let me
now.
just remove all of these except one, I guess.
Like I enabled all of them again.
Let's try with channel.
Maybe it just messed up because I started crafting in ignore missing mode.
Maybe. Like it is. Yeah, like it's almost done.
Yeah.
Crafting 6. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It worked.
5. Now. Okay, now it's getting
10
redstone.
10 lime wire, 18k. Okay, I'll craft that.
Now, if I invert both, it should not be getting redstone. No, it is. There's some combination of like inverted and not inverted I need here.
And 114k.
Okay, and it's this one.
Left one. Platinum.
So item detector should be normal. And wireless activity should be inverted. Doesn't make sense. So this should emit redstone if items are above 0. So it's off by default. That's normal behavior. This should emit redstone if the machine is running. So it emits nothing by default. We know it. Hold up.
Yeah, it seems like it's
if
working nicely.
running. It doesn't send redstone if it's not running. Why does it? What? It's invert itself? I don't understand.
And the wires are done. Do the same with the cutting machine? No. No, I was just thinking to myself.
I think everything works now. Leptron chips and the quadrodope wafers are probably worth to keep an eye on. Because those might.
Yeah, it's... The cutting machine is busy doing something else.
Probably the 280k HPICs.
Wait. How did you copy the cover data? Oh, right. There's that copy
There's
tool.
a card.
What's the name of it?
Power copy paste
Cover
tool, I think.
copy paste tool, something like that.
You don't have one?
No, we don't.
What the fuck?
It looks like a
Yeah,
sideways
it's
scanner.
power copy paste tool.
Yeah, I
Can I
found.
link this in chat? Oh no.
What the hell?
Cheating.
Okay, I can't. What?
What
We're
a
missing one
cheat
red
code.
die to make it.
Yeah, I don't know why we're gonna recipe for red GregTech die.
Don't we have cactus dye still? Like,
Yeah, cactus, but I don't think it's connected to the A system.
Or better yet, is the die loop still in the game? Let me see.
There you go. Some red dye in the A system.
Yeah, I'm crafting the thing.
Oh man.
So scuffed.
Where can we do a die line right quick?
Heavy line.
did we really queue up the 9 capacitors with one cutting machine?
Yes.
That is on UV.
It's yes.
How about? Surely we have enough amps to add like another 4 here. Because this is going
Probably.
to take 4. Where's this bus? Where's the input bus? Surely we can wall shade without breaking the recipes.
Okay, this should still be off. Good. And now, if I put a machine in here, it should
26%.
turn on.
Oh boy.
We can do the one on the back side.
Yeah.
Here, if we just cutting. Oh, we have to craft another one. Surely it isn't supposed.
So now we get this thing where this should only be enabled without redstone. Let's actually not even use a P2P here, just so we can kind of see it better before doing anything else.
What is going on here with the cables? Did someone like throw out the dirt of the... What is this from?
I honestly have no idea. This stuff has been changed more times than I logged on.
I think I'm close to figuring this out.
Nice.
Oh,
I
whoa,
think
what
this
is...
works.
Oh, wow.
The lathe is temporary because right now I'm using like a full redstone like backbone here instead of P2Ps, but I can compact it down a lot. This is just sort of like visualization essentially.
I see.
I'm about to test it because I think it works now.
Can you set up to hook up the energy?
Yep.
If we have spare energy hedges, hopefully, maybe?
We do.
Thank God.
I had ordered like 2 stacks of energy hatches because I wanted to upgrade the backbone or the powers. Or the machines, I guess.
Then it
But I
should.
just never did.
Do I just feed it lubricant? I can just use a stocking hedge. Easier.
Yeah.
Maybe not lubricant on... Oh, we have like 100 mil. Oh, that's perfect even.
There's UV.
Oh, right. We don't have any silicon solar. My bad.
Something weird.
Whoops.
Component. Do we have a spare component casing?
Uh,
Oh, it's iridium, right? Iridium plated.
Why are lines everywhere?
didn't take the
They're
footage
just
extractor back
lines
out of the
everywhere.
PA though.
I don't know. Probably late through or something.
Not sure what happened.
What happened?
I think.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I don't think it processed though. I didn't.
Yeah, some of the
Okay.
cells have 2 types.
Yep. That's fine. Still need to figure this out then. Active without
We need more grade ore.
signal.
Alright.
It should only extract with a signal. And this extracts. This cannot work. But apparently there's like a tick where it can work. So maybe this should only enable when the enemy chest is empty, because that means the entire thing is completely zoomed. Now this thing though. I don't think the conveyor can feed itself, or at least it needs to be hooked into the system as well. Because I believe it fed multiple cells into it in a row.
Okay, there we go. Doubled cutting speed.
Yippee.
We should really just like 4x it because this is going to take a year, but whatever. And we're going to have leftover lubricant in one of them.
Oh, that's fine.
After the craft, we should swap to just stocking lubricant instead of using it per craft.
I really should have made a
There are
diagram of
some
this.
wafer recipes that use water.
Yeah, I mean, for the ones that need water, then we just feed it with the lubricant. Or even then, we can just put the water in the stocking.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Like, right, I didn't do it before the water line change, but in my run I just had blood, lubricant and water all in the cutting machines stocked. Now the question is, why had it stopped? Is it all the cutting already? Oh, the lasers.
No way, right?
The lasers. Onto the lasers. Wait, what? Wait. Did it? I hate TPing sometimes.
Hello.
Hello. Now I'm desynced for 15,000 seconds.
Yippee! Alright, test number, I don't even know how many. I think I need to empty these.
How's the UPA going? We're trudging through it.
Mixed.
It might come to a point where we have to use microcontrollers, considering how tumor-like that setup is getting. What do you mean, dude? Just stay up 16 hours a day, study for 8, play GTNH for the other 8.
Easy.
Yeah.
That's too much sleep.
It's too much sleep. Yeah, of course. Stay up for 20 hours a day, of course.
That's already better.
One control system for n number of arrays. You could, I guess. It's just that we wouldn't be able to do as much parallelization, theoretically.
Wait, are the laser engravers supposed to have a source hatch at the top?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, that's
do.
kind of cool.
It should be extracting. Oh wait,
I
active
feel
without...
like oh wait, no. What are we? HPIC. Wait, that's LCR.
That's
isn't it?
MCR.
Yeah. Oh no, we're going back to the tower.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You wouldn't have as many unique recipes run at once.
Okay, so I see the problem now. It gets deadlocked, but if I invert this, then it can.
Why is this
Actually,
turning off? Is this voiding? Lazy.
Wait.
I'm gonna
I'm checking to store.
bash my head against this MCR.
688. It's not updating the stored HPIC.
I'm gonna remove this machine controller cover and then we'll see.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
fucking god!
Oh my
Lazy,
god.
lazy.
what did Lazy do?
The MCR was voiding because they had a machine controller cover on it.
Dog. What was it?
No
What was it
wonder
doing?
Voiding every single.
It was voiding and it kept turning itself back on because there was a fucking redstone receiver cover on it.
Is it an auto-crafting MCR?
Yes.
Bruh.
AKA rip our HPICs.
This is. I
Love
would
to see
rather
it.
play with carrots.
How many vertical rows of PAs are there?
Yeah, this is running on UV 64 amps.
I guess there are 6.
So
Wait, where's this connected to?
Oh, only 6.
What?
What? No, it's 18 per tower. Like.
This is
6
connected to the
towers.
one single 64 amp dynamo hatch.
Oh, no wonder that didn't work.
Oh yeah. I was doing columns of 3 rows. Or like.
I'm gonna go
you know what I
sleep.
mean.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Can we just put it on 16 amps? That's probably enough, right? MCR's fast.
Yeah.
I don't think that
Oh
works.
my.
Wait, where is the energy even?
It's on the back.
Back. Oh, like. Oh, right. Yeah, the middle back.
Okay,
you're
it's 16 amps now. There we go. Less parallels, but no voiding. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. I can barely stay awake.
How much did we lose?
Wait,
A lot.
did this
This
work?
has been running for, I don't know, 15 or so minutes. When I ordered the things.
Okay, HPICs.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, guess what we're out of? We don't have any silicon soda.
Goodbye, GTNH. I will be back next month when I'm calm down.
Yeah.
Alright, moment of truth. Running 9 cells through this.
Alrighty, I'll probably be back tomorrow. See ya.
Alright, see you later.
He-
I'm going to check the PCB factory just
I
in
think
case.
it's. Oh.
It was working.
Ooh.
PCB was working. I checked it.
Oh!
Oh, PCB is working.
I might have it.
UPA?
We might be UPAing. UP!
Are we UPA?
UVA!
Yeah,
Oh, look at that!
there's
We're almost
one
UPing.
type.
Oh,
One type.
UVA-ing.
It processed everything.
We did.
Nice.
Now, question is, where did 1 cell's worth of machines go?
I ate it.
Good question.
Could it be it didn't load it into the cell? But I think it's you paying. You peeing? I don't know.
Maybe.
Is
Maybe.
this through lagging?
When is it not lagging?
It's really laggy actually.
Oh, it's back now. Because this time it was actually like lagging my chat messages as well.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Oh, I saw a green light.
Yeah, I think it's upaying.
UPA! Oh god.
Maybe.
Okay. Possibly. Oh, there's a cell with unprocessed items.
Ah, yikes.
Hmm.
Okay, I think the conveyor. Like it should be reliable even though we're pushing infinite amounts of cells into it. The conveyor seems to be on too much then. I'll try it with a HV conveyor and see if that makes it reliable.
What conveyor were you using before?
EV.
EV?
It's 4 times slower, but like that means we have 1 second to do 1 step roughly, which it should be fine with enough pattern multiplying that we have to do anyways. Right, here goes again. Died. Oh, no.
Still feels a bit off that the path here is too wide and the sides are 1.
Wait, what were you saying?
The path being 1 wide here and 2 wide here.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm not really sure how to fix
I mean,
that.
it's alright. It's just that the reason why I didn't start building anything down here is because like this platform is going to go properly, like where we have the UPE on top of, and like the floor, the qubit floor is going to be the backbone of the UPAs probably.
Yeah.
Like the loader.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be another stack of PAs in this building on the left here, right?
Where are you?
On the surface.
On the surface?
Yeah, on this corner here.
I think this is just for backup machine. I don't think this is intended to be for PAs, right, Samsa?
Where?
The building that doesn't have any vertical things yet. Like, that's not for PAs exactly, right?
Yeah, that's for process.
Oh,
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe the pathway could look a bit better if it were symmetrical and with the staircase on this side as well.
Which sides?
In this corner.
Yeah, the thing is, you could maybe have the staircase go out still here. Come down here, like have a tunnel, like so you can walk downstairs here through there. That could maybe work.
Maybe.
But the issue is right that this building is going to be higher elevated than the staircase on the no matter what.
Okay, well, we can just add something on the outside to lead to the staircase down here in the hole later.
Just, copy this real quick. See if
Yeah.
I don't know if this repeater is a good idea though. Let's try it with a repeater, it might make it reliable. Like, what? How do I place this thing?
I think I copied it. Too low, yep, that's one block too low.
You sure?
I cannot get this to go the right way.
No, you had it right the first time.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
This this section on the bottom isn't a part of the staircase. It's the path.
Oh, that's why it looks so weird.
Yeah.
Did it copy the rest correctly? I think so.
I think it did. It shouldn't have had any hitches copying this. There are no rotations or flips involved.
All right.
Yeah, I think it works. But yeah, like maybe not exactly this staircase, but like a bit more. Like I don't know, but this staircase could just go as like the right side instead of into the building. Then this could go into here maybe.
Yeah. Similar to the other side.
The dimensions are going to just be a bit off, but that's whatever.
It's a basement. It doesn't need to be perfect, I guess.
Okay, I managed to do one full run without any issues. Of course, this isn't like a perfect test because it's only doing one recipe with one machine. So I think we need to make like a setup of 4 of these, then try doing an actual recipe through it to see if it works reliably or not. I remember the first universal design needed a lot of debugging to get right. But this is looking quite promising right now.
Yeah, it seems to be working pretty consistently. The cells are emptying completely. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah. The repeater tech that I needed. And if somebody asked me to explain how this works, I don't know.
Okay, well, we have the cells being distributed with 64 machines and a certain amount of items to be processed. And the cells are being sent via item conduit to this machine hall, right? And the cells are automatically exported into the IO port, and when that happens, like a redstone pulse is activated somewhere, right?
Let me just explain it better.
I think it works because it kind of stores the redstone pulse from the machines activating into the IO port. And then it immediately extracts one cell that comes in and then goes into like an offline state. I think that's what's happening here. Like, this is only possible because of the activate once per pulse thing.
Okay. So, question. If it only activates once per pulse and it does a single cell at a time, then aren't we constrained to using 256 machines in the recipe to make sure the entire quad is utilized?
We can use any number between 1 and 256, and that's determined at the loading side instead of the machine side.
Okay. It's because I'm not sure if we care about it like to start with, but if we use are the machines being distributed evenly if we use less than 256 machines to the PAs?
I know. They always go into one.
Okay. I guess we don't really care about that right now.
Yeah.
Do we make the corners round here? Or is that going to be a nightmare to do? Or like the pathway here?
Do you want to make them round with slopes?
Yeah.
I'm confused. I cannot find any PR about this redstone mode. Activate once per pulse.
Maybe? Yeah, we can. I think.
I mean, we could just leave that for now, I guess.
It'd probably look better if they were rounded. Especially on this side, since it's asymmetrical anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that thing. Maybe it's always been there, I just missed it. Yeah, I would say it's a working prototype. Next, what I need to do is compact it a little bit. I'll do that now.
And preferably make it usable for like a manual setup. Because how many cars is this again?
Not that many.
A few.
Hey, Turtle. Did you
The
see
most
the-
annoying.
There's three on the machine hall.
I might have just figured it out, by the way. The turtle. I think we have a working UPA setup now.
Okay.
I think you forgot to explain the step where we were reintroducing the PA bug.
That's yeah, that was an accident. Doesn't count. No, that doesn't work. Great. I think I need framed red alloy. Trying to kind of squeeze this into a smaller footprint. Do I need this piece of cable? I don't think I do. Just stole it, that's fine.
My bad.
And replace this instead with some lathe. Same thing here. Wait, no. This has to be there. And now what we can do, let me make some framed red alloy. Ah, yes. That recipe should really be changed. What the heck? It needs oak wood strips. And it has to be precisely oak wood.
A little cringe. So maybe like this, I guess? Or do you think the diagonal should be...
I was thinking using slopes for it, but I don't know.
Using slopes? I mean, I guess
Like,
it's just like there's gonna be a hole in the floor.
So we cannot do the... that's annoying, yeah. Then probably that... Maybe at that point...
I mean, unless we were to raise the pathways, but then it wouldn't be at the same elevation as the elevators.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this works. It's better than... Yeah, and that's going to be diagonal.
Why does this not see it? Damn.
Maybe this?
I guess I can actually...
I mean, then it's weird that this one is diagonal and this one isn't.
I'm gonna make that diagonal in a second.
Are you seeing the bench? I should make this a taller.
Okay, that looks alright. And then I can probably just... Maybe I don't make this diagonal?
This looks incredibly confusing.
It's because the redstone is currently ripped off.
It's something.
I also need to move the hole to make it more compact. Just give me a bit.
You can also like place redstone inside the same block as the...
I know, but I hate doing that. And also,
okay.
It really screws up the micro blocks.
Yeah.
I tried doing that on the subnet with a level emitter for like a universal setup, and it glitched the level emitter so bad that it raised TPS by like 10. So
yeah, level emitters are just really bad.
I mean, they're not that bad on subnets.
Yeah, in this subnet it doesn't look like there's any storage bus level emitters. So that's the only ones you want to avoid.
Yeah.
I would love to place this machine whole, so it's 2 blocks. But I don't think there's a single block free to do that. Unfortunately, the machine hole has to be here, I think.
Does the machine hole pass redstone through it?
No.
You could do it if that's the case.
Wait. There's the enemy controller. Can I move that? I don't think I can. Not enough space because of the laser.
There we go.
Actually, if I can place the repeater. I think it might be worth trying to figure out a way to place the repeater better. That way I can move the controller and have the hole be over here.
Maybe make the path a bit wider here, the stairs.
Oh wait, no, there's the... Oh, can I move that?
Yeah, that could work.
Actually, I don't need this controller anymore.
We could make this part of the path slopes, maybe.
Maybe like
Just
even
like-
more wider, like maybe like only merging into here, like two.
Like I killed my baby temporarily here.
This.
Wait. Stroke of genius. Yes. I can use the controller itself as the spot to put repeater on. Yes.
What is happening here? Seems illegal.
No way. What the heck?
I love
okay,
this.
That's,
Okay, now I
that
somehow
could
need
work.
to...
work, I guess.
Okay.
You can just put a facade on the blue cable.
Doesn't work.
and then
You
it's
cannot
fine.
put...
Yeah, that
but
could work.
look.
Yeah, you can. You can definitely put a red alloy
Can I-
wire on a facade.
I tried that. Oh, maybe I just clicked on the wrong spot. Oh.
No.
Have a facade in here.
No.
Maybe not when there's a framed alloy wire though.
I can try
Yeah,
it out.
maybe
But
do a
it
normal
places
red
it
alloy.
behind it like that. You see?
Oh, what?
Mm,
Yeah.
That's weird.
a little bit.
So a cover might work. Oh wait, hold up. No, there's no issue. Just need to move this controller itself to... What did I just break here? Ah, a transvector. Oh shit. I don't have the binding kit with me. Transvector. There we go. Yeah, but I can just move the repeater to go over here instead of the controller with it. And this is like the most absurd thing. Yeah, now we can have a nice little redstone connection like this. And also looping the
Oh,
cable.
there, yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you can use a cover, but not a facade.
Texture pack? There's no texture pack for the textures. There's a texture pack for the GUI though. I think it's GUI.
Is this frame alloy connected to the repeater over here? It doesn't. I can't tell.
Where's the workbench?
Hold on.
Just dump it somewhere. Thanks.
Okay.
Wait, the workbench was a shared GUI. I didn't know that.
Yep.
This is becoming so compact and I kind of love it.
Okay, and then the other side.
And now I need a P to get the redstone over here.
This feels too short.
This will be so fun to set up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. So we can have this as an ad hoc network. Perfect. And we can grab the neutronium cell. Does the neutronium cell pass channels? I think it does, right?
It does, yeah.
I can have it here.
Does it?
It does.
Yes, I think it does.
Yeah, it does.
I have
I
a tunnel
guess
here.
You don't really put anything behind it.
Tunnel. Oh. This is like some beautiful engineering, I have to say. There's no way a UPA fits in a 2x5x5 area.
Well, we could probably just test it again since you rearrange everything real quick.
Yeah, I need to link this thing still, but yeah. It should be the exact same, like...
Is there
configuration.
like fluid support here though?
Oh.
Yeah, where's the fluid output hatch?
There's a spot for it behind these on the blue network. So there's a spot for the fluid hatches. It's missing the discretizer though. So those do need to be added.
We can just put the discretizer a bit further back, right?
We can replace the cable here. There's 3 pieces of cable that are not connected to anything else with a discretizer which passes channels and a drive which passes channels with fluid drives. This thing is absurd. Okay, actually, I need to count the channels here. So we have 1, 2.
Counting the Samsung.
Oh, actually 2. Okay, not even close. Right, let me now configure this to be disabled with redstone. I think we're good to test. Let me just put a thing here first. So we should be getting redstone. Yeah. Alright. And if I put a redstone in... This is the wrong color. I think this was black. I think it was black. Yeah. Okay. We are good to go for a test. Empty my inventory.
There we go. Maybe.
Alright, putting in 9 cells.
Let's see it.
And it probably broke because I need to prime it with a redstone pulse. Maybe? Oh shit. Okay, something broke.
Oh, back I go to making arches.
Why did it insert all of these? Conveyor was on continuously for some reason, and it's still on. Somehow this redstone is getting a redstone signal. Let me try moving it so it's easier to debug. Okay. Right now it is enabled. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So this just needs to be primed with a button, which is a bit annoying. And I hope it keeps its state during a restart.
Kind of without that.
Need to test it at some point. Right, putting stuff in again.
Okay.
All that.
Yeah, it's dead. IO port isn't activating.
Okay, so now if I try the button, does it activate? Oh.
Wait. These IO ports not attached to any network though.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, that's kind of help.
I didn't simply attach the blue network. So
Yeah,
I kind of fucked
blue.
myself up here, didn't I?
You can just use a wire or a Ender IO conduit, like ME conduit to connect it.
That's
Just connect
true.
it here and then bring it up to the bottom right here.
Like, yeah. This thing is like using all the tricks, I feel. Do we have any conduits? We don't.
I hope not.
I
They're
think,
awful.
I think I know another way to get it there too, but it requires breaking these.
What do you think?
Oh yeah, actually, I think this redstone does connect to it. So I think
Like,
you could just. Oh,
Yeah.
hmm.
No.
I think my thing is the
Wrong.
P2P. Wait.
It's alright.
It should.
It kind of.
It should
The
work.
tunnels need some texture
Yeah.
though. It looks.
I'm trying a different arc, but
No, the wait. I did just test this. Hold on. Should remember.
I want it to be like a bit
Maybe-
more open than the other entry, so like, but like this feels a bit too little slope in it.
Could maybe add a.
Yeah, the machine hold
Like
doesn't
something-
pass redstone through it.
Maybe add something extruding from the roof of the tunnel in here.
Have you tried it with the soldering iron?
Put neon in it as well.
Alright, what about?
Oh, good point.
This thing is going to be so painful to set up manually. Okay, now it does.
Yeah, that could work. Just add it.
Yeah,
add
the
a
IO
lip
port just.
at the
no.
beginning of the tunnel.
Wait, hold up. Something went wrong there.
Where did the stuff go? Oh, it processed it all. Okay.
Like this, maybe?
So. Hey, I think it.
Okay, looks alright. It's kind of hard to notice it from the inside though, because the cube is just such a dark block.
Yeah, the thing is I don't play with shaders, so
Oh,
I'll
should've listened to that
get a
shaders.
slightly different look at how it looks.
Oh,
you
I don't know
must
what
have
the
that
machines
on
just went.
too. Okay.
I go
Yeah.
back in here.
My PC's other dog shit.
I guess what we could try doing is using a different shade of qubits for the lip out here, or maybe even just do it in lathe.
In lathe, this?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, then the issue is, right, then if you're out here, then it's just going to be lathe, I think.
Yeah. So, maybe do it in lathe and then continue extruding the lip out here with slopes, maybe.
Right, so this first one in lathe?
Yeah, can do that. And
I like work. It's not working.
We get it lathe.
It's a very complex setup.
Really good.
This works though.
Did the slope go here?
I don't think so.
Bro.
Maybe.
Set it to strong on that side.
There we go. Okay.
And then like covering the top and then one there, yeah.
That's not how the thing is though. We have it
Yeah,
on-
but I don't think it passes redstone at all.
Okay.
I think that's 2 in. That's on the
Yeah.
Right.
Is it?
Mm,
Wait.
Uh,
Yeah, no, never mind. That's correct.
yeah, this is right. Yeah, and then maybe do like
Oh, I know.
wait.
Everyone's favorite.
Hold on. Just, I think I might see. Wait. No, it's not gonna work.
like add some
Okay.
of this.
let's just do a working test. See if this thing actually works.
Bend glow strip. No.
Just put this here for now. Why is it getting redstone? And what? What's powering it?
And that's... I should put lathe here. Like that. It's sort of the same thing that I did on the inside of the stairs.
Oh, I see what you're going.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
wait, this also doesn't work because the redstone has to be connected with both the level emitter and the what is that? The receiver.
Then maybe this should be higher. Raise it a little bit.
Well, this section here, kind of at the top, isn't part for the wires, so we could try putting the wires from there, maybe.
And then following through, we can make the bottom section of this qubits, maybe?
Oh, like a similar, yeah, just...
What are you working on?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah, over here.
It's
Behind
over
your
here.
left.
Oh.
Hi.
Ah, I see.
Hi.
Entryway.
Cool.
Maybe...
Like that, and this.
There's probably like...
Yeah. And create a bit of a roof so we can have like a distinct
Yeah.
entrance to the tunnel.
English is hard.
A little bit.
Oh, Turtle, this won't work. You see that one block of cable hidden behind the laser? That's kind of integral for the items to actually go into the network. So it has to be modified quite a lot. I think we can still keep it quite compact. We just need to
maybe
Can I put this in the corner? Does that work? Like a stair type of thing? No.
A what?
Like thinking of like making it in the corner, like.
I was gonna maybe go this way. Where can you go with this? Like do a transition from like here to the center of the.
Like I was thinking something like this here behind you. With the slopes, I don't know if that's possible. Probably not, right?
Hard to do it on the inside, dude.
Oh wait,
like that.
That could maybe work.
Maybe, but then the points up here looks a little weird.
Yeah, that's true. Oh.
Hi, I pull you into a private channel. Are you there?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I muted and didn't realize it. Yeah, the transvectors could be moved. That would probably be the easiest thing to move. Or you could do some very cursed daisy chaining.
Yes, we could add wireless. That's honestly at this point it's using like 6 different ways to save space. So let's just add even.
Oh wait, you can't do wireless because you need the interface there, like on this block that the storage bus pushes into.
Huh?
Unless I'm misunderstanding.
There's a spot.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Oh yeah, that works. I think.
It's going to be so bad to build by hand.
I really want to see how this stacks up to what I have, because this is like orders of magnitude more complex.
Okay, how did this go now? interface here, storage bus here, and this is priority negative. Ooh, one issue that will appear though. Actually, no, never mind. It's not an issue. The level limiter just needs to be more than one item. So it doesn't care about the circuit being there. Right, but yeah, the level limiter. Still need to connect. Okay, so now this is not needed anymore. We need to somehow connect this stuff. Oh, it's going to the side. I think
You can do that and that, and then just
this be the easiest. And now we need a level limiter on the blue network. Oof. So how would that work? Oh yeah, the covers. I see. Wait, but don't the covers kind of... I think we need to get rid of the covers. Because then we can... Oh, wait. Need to test if the level limiter actually works. Facing a framed thing. It might. Also might not. I hate these covers. They break the cable like state somehow. Yeah, but if the level emitter is here, it's emitting now. You have all the frame blocks, I think. They right. Does this?
yeah, I think I put them back in.
Okay, look,
but...
look, it connects. So this solves that. Here we go. Now we put this to 2. So if there's more than 2 items, then we get redstone. Yep. And 1 means we don't get redstone if there's like a circuit remaining, and that's fine. Okay, and why is it getting redstone right now? It's getting it from the receiver somehow. It's an ore from the revives. There's nothing in here, so it shouldn't be gaining it. Unless there's something else with that number 5 frequency, but there shouldn't be. And what? Was it? Oh hey, there's a spot for a P2P. It's like using every single inch of space.
Yeah, this is something for sure.
Yeah. No, I don't understand. Where is this thing getting power from? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Why does the I/O port give power?
Also, maybe we just break and replace it? Like maybe it's bugged or something?
Also, I just realized this thing isn't connected. Why does it back there? There you go. Does it give power now? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try breaking and replacing it. What the fuck? Okay.
Gone.
My screen just went black when I opened my inventory for some reason.
Still has power. It still like has redstone.
Um,
Did your game crash?
did I disconnect?
No. No, your mic just started like cutting out though. The timing was funny.